So fun stuff right here. Sam Conger, we come down off doing another on-air post interview. We get back here, and by the way, Blue Lane Media doing absolutely fantastic. We love having here. But Sam Conger right here, he goes down and take a look at this guy right here. And it wasn't a fishing trip.
I just got filleted.
He got filleted up on the hill. Sam, tell him about it, man. That was good stuff. It was wild. He tells the story pretty well.
I need more lessons from my kids on how to jump. Jumped at 3. First time I hit it, I endoed. They said, get on the gas. I got on the gas. I buttered it. The next time I had to go, I guess I got on the gas a little too hard because I cased the far side and bounced my face off the handlebars. I could feel it instantly. I was like, my nose is bleeding. I didn't know if I was bleeding or shaved it or what, but went ahead and figured once another minute, I'll just go to the top before I come down. So I did. I went to the top and came down, but I had 4 riders to go again. So I just packed a little gauze under my goggles and strapped them on and went again, but turned out okay.
You're an absolute stud. So we talked him into racing. We didn't have to talk too hard. We pried a little bit, but he's racing again. He's having fun. And
again,
man, oh man,
for the first time.
And man, oh man, he's doing great. And it's awesome. Blue Lane Media, thanks for covering it. Sam, you did awesome. Looking great too, by the way.
Well, we got to hold it together when it counts, which is tomorrow.
Racing great. I'm excited to see it, man. Thanks, guys. Thanks, man.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Afton, day 3 of finals. First class will be Pro Senior Improved. Jim Marshall, Jeff Rogers, and Scott Neeson will be taking the hill this morning. It is a slightly snowy day, and the hill looks all chewed up. Actually, the snow has made it look less chewed up than previous, but they are going to be crossing some old ruts that's going to play some havoc. Now pay attention, between 2 and 3 we're going to see a good handful of wrecks, or at least we have previously. I suspect we're going to see the same. Day 1 they made me a liar, so we'll see if that's the case today. But usually we see a lot of people, they'll clear off that snow and it'll get super slick, and then they're going to slip and slide through gate 3, and then gate 4 will just be kind of this rut as they get through the top. But we're really excited to have you guys here today. Please get in the chat, add where you're at and who you're cheering on. Also, if you guys want to add add a fun fact about your racer, I will try to shout that out while they're racing. No guarantee. Maybe I'll just put in the dialogue that I have. Okay, again, today's Sunday, day 3 of Simplot Hillclimb Challenge. First class of the day will be Pro Senior Improve. Jim Marshall will be taking the hill in just a little bit. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. But again, welcome to Afton. on this nice snowy Sunday. Okay, welcome to day 3 of Simplot Hillclimb Challenge here in Afton, Wyoming. We are just waiting for Pro Senior Improved to start. First on the hill will be number 47, Jim Marshall, then 268, Jeff Rogers, and then number 37, Scott Neeson. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're out of, who you're rooting for, and maybe a fun fact about that racer. Here's a ironic song right now that popped up on the radio. Gonna soak up the sun. Not much here today. Okay, if you're just joining us, welcome to day 3 of Afton Hillclimb race, Simplot Hillclimb challenge. We are just waiting for the races to begin. First up will be number 47, Jim Marshall, kicking us off on the Pro Senior Improved class momentarily.
So fun stuff right here. Sam Conger, we come down off doing another on-air post interview. We get back here, and by the way, Blue Lane Media doing absolutely fantastic. We love having here. But Sam Conger right here, he comes down and take a look at this guy right here. And it wasn't a fishing trip.
I just got filleted.
He got filleted up on the hill. Sam, tell him about it, man. That was good stuff. It was wild. He tells the story pretty well.
I need more lessons from my kids on how to jump. Jumped at 3. First time I hit it, I endoed. They said get on the gas. I got on the gas. I buttered it. The next time I had to go, I guess I got on the gas a little too hard because I cased the far side and bounced my face off the handlebars. I could feel it instantly. I was like, my nose is bleeding. I didn't know if I was bleeding or shaved it or what, but went ahead and figured once another minute, I'll just go to the top before I come down. So I did. I went to the top, came down, but I had 4 riders to go again. So I just packed a little gauze under my goggles and strapped them on and went again, but turned out okay.
You're an absolute stud. So we talk him into racing. We didn't have to talk too hard. We pried a little bit. But he's racing again. He's having fun. And
again,
man, oh man.
For the first time.
For the first time. And man, oh man, he's doing great. And it's awesome. Blue Lane Media, thanks for covering it. Sam, you did awesome. Looking great too, by the way.
Well, we got to hold it together when it counts, which is tomorrow.
Racing great. I'm excited to see it, man. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, man.
Good morning, everyone. Still waiting for the Pro Senior Improved class to start. They are still getting things situated. So I've been working on a new form of intermission. Instead of playing clips over and over again, what we're going to do is we're going to show the timing lights, and hopefully we can get also the live timing as well as the race schedule on the screen with the hill in the background, just as we make our way through the different pro classes. From my understanding as well, the Pro Senior mod, Amateur mod, Semi-Pro mod, wherever they are in the schedule, they're going to be bumped to the end of the day. So just kind of reading off the schedule a little bit. We have Pro Senior Improve, Semi-Pro Improve, Amateur Improve, Semi-Pro Open. Those classes will be streamed. And then we're going to jump into our 600 classes. And then we'll have Pro Master Women's that will be streamed. And then the 700. So it's actually a pretty good balance until, yeah, so 900s. Then we'll have Women's. So yeah, today it should be pretty decent when it comes to streaming. We'll just have a few intermissions. So again, we're waiting for the hill to start. And first on the hill will be number 47, Jim Marshall, followed by Jeff Rogers and Scott Neeson. And if for some reason our Facebook page gets taken off for music, you know, you have YouTube. So again, welcome. Please put in the chat where you're watching from, who you're rooting for, and a fun fact about that racer. And if you haven't done the follow, like, subscribe, do so. We're trying to build out our social media presence and let you guys know when we have the events. And then we have a GoFundMe link. This effort is donation based except for a few of the ads that we have. So we are trying to sustain Blue Lane Media, so please go donate so that we can so it can help with the cost of the services that we are rendering with Blue Lane Media and making it to these hill climbs. Very nice. Janet is watching from Mexico on vacation. We are making our global presence. That is great. Okay, first on the hill, number 47, oldest man in RMSHA, Jim Marshall. Jim Marshall is the grandfather of Jaden Marshall, and JD Marshall, myself, I am the son of this good old man, making his way up. Number 47, Jim Marshall, semi-pro improved. Look at that. So he just jumped over that old rut, which again is hard, it's slick, and then he got himself in that softer snow and got thrown onto his side. Jim Marshall, so far, they haven't touched him. He hasn't gotten his high mark yet. He's going to try to get himself situated and hopefully get going. Nope. He's going to get a high mark. Looks like, what is that, gate 6 that's up there? Yeah, gate 6. No, 7, 8. My bad. Just underneath gate 8 for Jim Marshall. Okay, first man of the day on the hill, Jim Marshall, number 47. Followed by Jim will be Jeff Rogers, Scott Neeson, and then Derek Stone. It is going to be a fun but challenging ride today. Let's be real. Afton's always a fun, challenging hill. Okay, Jim Marshall got turned around. Now he's going down the hill. We are in, oh, I think it says day 2. Whoops. Let's get that to day 3. Day 3, there we go. Day 3 of Afton Simplot Hillclimb Challenge. Welcome. And if you're joining us, go ahead and post in there where you're watching from and who you are cheering on. And a fun fact of that fun racer. Okay. Next up, we have number 268, Jeff Rogers. Number 268, Jeff Rogers. Coming up to the hill now. Oh, having a hard time seeing there. Jeff looks like he found himself or made himself a hole right there. Can't tell. I wonder if as he was coming through there, it looks like he crossed Jim's tracks and just sunk in. Kind of made that hole a little bit bigger. You can kind of see that person on the edge. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit. Yep, there's Jeff right there. You can see a little orange behind that tree. Probably should have parked my tent and camera in another spot, but I like this spot too much. Okay, there's Jeff. Rolling it over. Going a high mark, just a little bit below 3. Second man in this course, or in this class. Up next is number 37, Scott Neeson, followed by Dark Stone, and then number 115, Farron Gilbert. Nice, we got some people from Laramie, Wyoming. Watching Shad Free, original sled neck. Nice. Okay, they're just getting Jeff Rogers unstuck right there. This hill is deceivingly steep. I don't know if the camera really shows it or not, but it is a steep hill. Okay, after Jeff gets off the hill, we're going to have Derek Stone. And I'm kind of curious. There used to be some stones that raced a while back. I wonder if he is related to those stones or not. Okay, getting Jeff position, you can see how uncomfortably steep that spot is right there. Okay, getting Jeff off the hill. Okay, next on the hill is Derek Stone, number 6. Again, if you have a fun fact about your racer, let me know. Okay, Derek Stone, number 6, taking on the hill right now. Fished on a little bit. He is going to get a gate right there. Or get gated. Not going to be too happy. Got a little western. And now he's coming down the hill without his ski brakes, which... Oh, maybe he's going to get planted right there. Yep, he's going to get his ski brakes on. That next little portion, it drops off pretty quickly. Dark Zone getting underneath gate 4. They will probably gate him at gate 4 because it looked like he got a little bit above it. But yeah, so he made his way up, making his own course, kind of not able to get back to the left, and now is getting his sled set up to come off that very steep hill, which is full of stumps and rocks and just not a very fun experience. Derek Stone on the hill. Up after Derek will be number 115, Farron Gilbert. Following Farron will be Shad Free, and then Scott Long. Let me know where you guys are watching out of, who you're rooting for, and maybe a fun fact about that racer. And again, welcome to day 3 of Simplot Hillclimb Challenge here in Afton, Wyoming. And if you're up here in Afton, check out the barbecue place there in Afton. Really good food, some unique dishes. Again, Derek Stone coming off the hill. He got his ski brakes on, which means that he has to now give it throttle to go down the hill. Not a fun experience. Okay, there are 11 racers in this class of Pro Senior Improved. After Pro Senior Improved, we'll have Semi-Pro Improved. Just trying to figure out how to get off this hill. Not fun. I am curious to know if they're going to let him. What's the word? I'm wondering if they're going to let another racer go, since he might be far enough off. They've done that previously. So 115. Oh, yep. There we go. I don't think that is Farron. That does not look like Farron. And he went to the right of gate 5. Not going like that. He's going to have a gate 5. And he found some hill help. Let's see if my replays are working today. Okay. Let me see if I can find who that racer was. Okay, that might be Derek Stone. I'm not sure on that one. Unfortunately, they do not have the live timing working right now. Which is too bad because I can't tell if they ran somebody out order there. if I screwed up on the times or on his racing. Okay, going back to the live feed. Okay, I'm hoping this next racer is Farron Gilbert. Number 115, Farron Gilbert. Right now, Jim Marshall, I believe, has the high mark. Okay, here we go. Here's Farron Gilbert, number 115. If you're just joining us, please let us know where you're watching from, who you're rooting for, and maybe a fun fact about that person. Okay, Farron making his way up, coming up to that old rut, going into one. Now he has to come over, and he is in that really slick rust up. You can see him going backwards right there. And sometimes when you give it throttle, it does not help. You can see him pinning it right there, trying to get it to stop. Very steep hill, especially when you get into that old slick hard snow. Again, Farron Gilbert on the hill, 115. Going to get a high mark. Next up will be number 108, Shad Free, 529, Scott Long, and 55, Justin Nielsen. Welcome to snowy Afton, Wyoming for the Simplot Hillclimb Challenge. Thank you for joining us. So I see a comment in there saying Shad Free, original sled neck. Was he part of the sled neck TV or movie series? Is that what's going on? Or just one really long time rider? Okay, they got Farron Gilbert pointed down. Very slick. Getting some help so that he doesn't go down a wrong path. Okay, again, number 115 on the hill, Farron Gilbert coming down, joining a high mark. Next up will be 108, Shad Free. Okay, 108, Shad Free up next in our Pro Senior Improved class. There he is. The original sled neck. Okay, 108 making his way up. Having to cross that old track. Got kicked off. On his back now. We'll jump back to that instant replay. Again, we have 108 Shad Free make his way up the hill. So he has to cross that track, which is super slick. Jump back into the snow. You can see his track kind of bounce up there. Cross into that softer snow with a few ruts there. And then he's going to come back, jump once again on that hard snow. Very slippery. And then he jump back into that soft stuff. But you can see it's slippery and hard and really, really difficult to control. Again, Shad Free 108 on the hill. Getting turned around now. Getting his ski brakes on. I'm going to come off Afton. Got a pretty good high mark up there. There's a lot of zigzagging the old tracks. It's really important to know where you're going, especially early on when you don't have a good course to follow. These guys are making their own lines, and it's not easy. Okay, there's Shad Free coming off the hill now. Trying to make his way down in a safe manner. Next up is number 529, Scott Long. Following Scott will be Justin Nilsson and then Sam Conger. It's going to be a high mark morning today as they try to build out a new line. Okay, here we go. 529. Scott Long. Going to come in and show us how it's done. 529. Scott Long on the hill. Crossing that old track. Going to have to bring it to the left. Very nicely done. Going once again over that track. And found that difficult spot right there, right below gate 8. Found himself on his back. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit more. Nope, not really. Looks like the sled is running. I don't know if he's he might be able to roll that sled as long. Oh nope, he killed it. I was gonna say if he rolled the sled and it's still running, he can technically still go. But the sled is dead. You can see the lights turned off there. I want to see if we got that last little bit on the replay. No, not really. Going back to the live. This nice chilly day here in Afton, Wyoming. It's not as frigid as it was yesterday. That snow cover really made a difference. But still, a little cold. A little snowy. That's cool. I did not know that about Shad. So, long-time rider, made the first movies. That's way cool. Truly original sled neck for 108 Shad Free. Again, 529 Scott Long is on the hill. He's going to get high mark just below gate 8. They're getting him turned around and situated. After Scott will be Justin Nilsson, Sam Conger, and then Todd Tupper. Thanks for joining me this morning. Again, let me know what you're watching, who you're rooting for, and maybe a fun fact. Kind of like Shad Free in the original sled neck. That's so cool. Okay, Scott Long coming off the hill now. Okay, got him on that return lane. Next up, number 55, Justin Nielsen. That does not look like Justin. That looks like Brad Sharp. Number 206. Not sure why they're running out of order, but number 206 on the hill, Brad Sharp. Brad Sharp making his way up, hit that old course, fishtailing left and right, and he is going to get gated right there as he went to the right side of that red gate. But that is a slippery track. And you can see he's fishtailing again right there. That's going to be another sticky spot. Brad Sharp on the hill. Unfortunately, going to get gated at gate 8, which, if I'm not mistaken, a lot of people, if not everybody, has been below gate 8, which puts Brad Sharp in the number 1 place right now. So yeah, you can see he went to the right of that red gate. He needs to go to the left to get through it. Making his way up in that replay. And then he gets it. He's still following the course. He gets into that old track again, and watch his sled freak out. It swings to the right. That track fishtails to the right, and he comes around. And there's just so much movement happening right now. And he tips over on its top, and looks a little rough right there. Brad Sharp getting gate 8. Okay, if they go back to the running order, it'll be number 55, Justin Nielsen. Which in the live timing, it says Justin Nielsen on the course. But Justin, according to the program, is running a Polaris, and that very much looked like Brad Sharp's colors on a Skidoo. So hopefully they'll get that situation situated. Brad Sharp is coming off the hill now. We'll see if Justin is next up. Nope, we got a cat right here. Maybe Justin Nielsen is absent today. Okay, so this is Todd Tupper, number 30. I am so confused on why they're running things backwards, but they are. Todd Tupper, number 30, making his way up the hill. Pro Senior Improve. Made that look easy. Continuing forward. Okay, I think Todd is looking good. Looks kind of, no, there has to be a jog right there. Yeah, there's a blue gate. But Todd Tupper making it over with a 49. that's all they're showing on the timing lights. A 49. Not sure. I think I heard a 5.9 from the announcer. 49.59. I don't know if that is accurate or not. Oh, this is Brad Sharp. Who? Man, I apologize. This is Brad Sharp making his way up now. So that must have been Sam Conger getting gate 8 earlier, and then fishtailing it. So Brad Sharp on the hill, Sam Conger already raced. Brad Sharp, 206, last racer in this class. Usually I have the live timer to keep me straight. Unfortunately not this time. I'm going to listen to the time because the clocks don't seem to be working. I cannot hear the announcer over the generators here. So that finishes up our Pro Senior Improved. Now we are in Semi-Pro Improved with Garrett Tom on the hill. Number 24, Garrett Tom kicking us off. You want to lose that sled. It is a tough hill. And that sled is just racing down the hill. And fortunately at the bottom is a pretty big bank. Oh man. Yeah, pretty intense. Let's see if we got what we got on the instant replay there. So there he is, Garrett Tom. Going across that old track, just off center, tries to throw it around, is unable to, and finds himself tumbling down the hill. Next on will be Mason Kenyon. Yeah, that sled having its own mind, making its way over. Okay, number 3, Mason Kenyon, next on the hill. And if you're joining us, let us know where you're watching from, who you're rooting for. Give me a fun fact about that rider. We're currently a Semi-Pro Improved. Garrett Tom, first racer on the hill, went up, lost it, and now we are waiting for Mason Kenyon, number 3, to take the hill. After Mason will be Harper Hensaker and Kyle Kuhn. Nice. We got a viewer from Florida. Red Lodge, Montana. Man, I have some pretty good memories of racing in Red Lodge. Isla's been really fun to watch. Got to talk to her and her dad yesterday a little bit. Really great people. Let's be real. I don't know if I really met a racer I don't like. It's a very supportive community. Very friendly. Okay, so we're in Semi-Pro Improved right now. Waiting for number 3, Mason Kenyon to go. After Mason will be 435 Harper Hensaker, and then 97 Kyle Kuhn. And welcome this morning again to Afton, Wyoming, Simplot Hillclimb Challenge. This beautiful snowy Sunday. And if you haven't yet, please like, subscribe, and share this. Share Blue Lane Media with your friends and family. Okay, on the hill, I believe, is Mason Kenyon. Make his way up, going through that old track, super hard and slick. Takes that nice and tight. That seems like the way to go around that gate. Kicking it over, making sure that he can get enough strength. Now he's going to go back. Oh, not yet. Let's see. Okay, now he's jumping over. Man, it is such a rutted out, slick track. And he is making his way up. And I wish the timing lights were working, but they aren't. Okay, Mason Kenyon making it over. Next up is 435, Harper and Saker. Okay, on the hill, Harper and Saker. This kid has had a good weekend. Harper making his way up, number 435. Looking good. Staying smooth. Going through those old tracks. Okay, Harper's making up, getting a time. I am having a really hard time hearing that number, but once I start getting times, I'll start announcing them. Okay, now on is number 97, Kyle Kuhn. Crossing those old tracks. Woo, look at that. He hit that old berm and jumped into that soft stuff. It looks like he's going to stick it. He's going to try to wiggle it a little bit to get out. And I think he's calling it quits now. 97, Kyle Kuhn, going to get a high mark.
So fun stuff right here. Sam Conger, we come down off doing another on-air post interview. We get back here, and by the way, Blue Lane Media doing absolutely fantastic. We love having here. But Sam Conger right here, he comes down and take a look at this guy right here. And it wasn't a fishing trip.
I just got filleted.
He got filleted up on the hill. Sam, tell him about it, man. That was good stuff. It was wild. He tells the story pretty well.
I need more lessons from my kids on how to jump. Jumped at 3. First time I hit it, I endoed. They said, get on the gas. I got on the gas. I buttered it. The next time I had to go, I guess I got on the gas a little too hard because I cased the far side and bounced my face off the handlebars. I could feel it instantly. I was like, my nose is bleeding. I didn't know if I was bleeding or shaved it or what, but went ahead and figured once another minute, I'll just go to the top before I come down. So I did. I went to the top and came down, but I had 4 riders to go again. So I just packed a little gauze under my goggles and strapped them on and went again, but turned out okay.
You're an absolute stud. So we talk him into racing. We didn't have to talk too hard. We pried a little bit, but he's racing again. He's having fun. And
again,
man, oh man,
for the first time.
For the first time. And man, oh man, he's doing great. And it's awesome. Blue Lane Media, thanks for covering it. Sam, you did awesome. Looking great too, by the way.
Well, we got to hold it together when it counts, which is tomorrow.
Racing great. I'm excited to see it, man. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, man.
Okay, Kyle Kuhn is coming off the hill right now. Next up, number 331, Landon Kellogg. Followed by Landon is Lucas Conger, 456, and then 203, Caden Rainey. If you're joining us, let us know where you're watching from, who you're watching, and maybe a little fun fact about them. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe. We're trying to build out our social media presence, so please share Blue Lane Media with your friends and family. And if you're feeling generous, we are looking for donations to keep this free and available. So again, we have number 331, Landon Kellogg on the hill. Coming into that old rut, taking that nice and tight. That seems like the best course. Coming again across the old track. This is very challenging, especially being on that one side. That track can easily kick out underneath you. But he's making it look good. Make his way over. Lucas Kellogg. Make his way up. Again, we are in semi-pro improve right now. There are 12 racers in this class finaling, and he is the 5th. Landon Kellogg making his way up, making his way over. Oh, and it looks like they may have their timing up. I think I heard a 57:55. I just see seconds on the clock. Okay. Next on is 203, Caden Rainey. No, sorry, this is 203, or, wow, I can talk. 456, Lucas Conger. Get all excited. This is Lucas Conger making his way up right now. Getting that old track, tipping on its side, sliding down. He can technically get back up and keep on going as long as his sled does not go below the previous gate. But there's a lot of risk there. That is a very slick spot. Can't tell. Looks like he's probably going to get gated right there. He went left of the blue back there. Unfortunate. Lucas Conger making his way up the hill right now. Number 456. After Lucas, we will have Caden Rainey, and then Austin Rogers, and then Jaden Marshall. Okay, now we have number 203, Caden Rainey. Oh, he's not going to like that. Man, Caden has been on fire, and he has hit that gate, so he's going to get a gate 2. But he was coming out, he was wanting to get that excellent time, and got turned around. Caden Rainey, gate 2. Okay, next on the hill will be number 509, Austin Rogers. Following Austin will be Jaden Marshall, then Jet Johnson. Okay, 509, Austin Rogers making his way up. Very nice turn to that gate. A little high. We'll see how that plays out for him. He's getting to that old track. Trying to keep it going right, but up. Going to get to that gate. Good. Austin Rogers having a pretty good run so far. Jumping. Oh, no. Looked like he spun out up there. Hill help is surrounding him right now. This is such a steep hill. It looks like they may have got him out. Next on the hill will be 407 Jaden Marshall. Following Jaden will be Jet Johnson, Braden Dickey, and then Caden Moroso will be finishing off this class. Again, thank you guys for joining us on this snowy Sunday here in Afton, Wyoming, watching the Simplot Hillclimb Challenge. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from, who you're supporting, and maybe a fun fact about that person. Okay, up next, 407, Jaden Marshall on the line. Okay, 407, Jaden Marshall, headed up the hill now. Looking good so far. Getting into that old rut, working through it. Taking that one a little bit lower than what the previous people have. Getting into that old track again. Hard as rock. In fact, there are rocks in it. And making his way through. Looking good so far. Oh, he got off-centered, tipped it over. He is going to try and get in going again. And he's successful. Looks like though he's going to get gated right there as he went off to the right side of that course, or that red flag. Okay, next on the hill, number 701, Jet Johnson. Following Jaden, or Jet, will be Braden Dickey, and then Caden Moroso will finish up our semi-pro improved class. Next up will be amateur improve. Again, 701, Jet Johnson, next up on the hill. Okay, here he is. 701, Jet Johnson, hanging a leg. Making his way up. Take that inside line. Now this is the question, like what's the best way to take this on? So it looks like cutting it a little lower is Jet's route on this one. Going across those old tracks. Looking good so far. Jet getting point where it needs to be. I can't tell, but I felt like there was a gate that he may have missed. Something like a 44.48 or something, I don't know, 44.84. Okay. Next racer is on the hill. Number 752, Braden Dickey. Braden Dickey on the hill. Taking charge there. Looking good so far. Has to be careful going through those old tracks. But didn't look like it caused him any heartache. Still making his way up. Braden Dickey, 752. Following Braden will be Keaton Moroso, and then we'll be jumping into Amateur Improve. Okay, there goes Braden over the top. And timing lights are, or the timing information is still not there, which is unfortunate. Okay, Caden is on the hill right now. Number 802. Coming through that really slick spot, taking it a little bit lower than the previous guys. Doing good though. Oh, he needs to bring it back over. Yep. Okay. Caden taking on the hill right now. He is our last racer in this semi-pro improved. Up next, we'll have 516 Chance Keddington, 390 Tayson Stoker, and then number 44 Ryder Grenier. And our amateur improved. Okay, Caden made it over. Still no times for me to announce. Okay, 516 Chance Keddington on the hill. First amateur improved racer. Where is he? There he is. It looked like he had a little bit of an issue around that gate 3, but he's making his way up right now. Chance Keddington, 516, first amateur improved racer. After Chance will be Tayson Stoker and Ryder Grenier. Oh, we're getting some Western riding right there. Not sure where he's at. I think Kill Help is going over there to support him. Oh. I am not sure what was going on there. Okay, Tayson Stoker on the hill. I am not sure how that flowed so quickly. Tayson Stoker heading up the hill right now. Going through that rough area. Getting knocked off. So it's still running. He can pick it up if he's able to and keep going. But I think he just pulled his tether, and Hill Help is right there to support him. I'm wondering if Chance made it over the top, and somehow I missed him in the camera. Let me know in the comments if you know the answer to that. Okay, so we have Tayson Stoker getting a high mark up there, getting situated, or getting his ski brakes on and turn around. Okay, didn't realize I had the wrong class up on the screen. We have amateur improved running right now. We have Tayson Stoker getting turnaround coming up to get off the hill. And then we'll have Ryder Grenier, number 44, up next. After Ryder will be Matthew Baldwin and then Marcus Boyd. Again, if you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. It's always fun to see the support from these racers, as well as maybe a fun fact about them. Oh, that's cool. I'm just looking at Kenzie's fact about dancing nationals in Orlando last weekend to hill climbing Afton this weekend. Girl many talents. Okay, they're just getting Tayson Stoker situated to come off the hill. Okay, after Tayson will be number 44, Ryder Grenier. After Ryder will be Matthew Baldwin, and then Marcus Boyd. Okay, here's Ryder. Taking off up the hill, hanging a leg. Nice, smooth run through 3, little rough through 4, but still doing really well, making good timing. Making this hill look easier than it is. Ryder Grenier making his way up. Okay, Ryder making his way up. Still doing well. He's in that really slippery area. Track kicked out of underneath him, but he still going really well. Ryder Grenier making his way up towards the top and is going to get a time. I just can't tell you what it is. Somebody let RMSHA know that we need their timing up and going. Okay, Ryder looking great through that hill. Look, I suspect he got a really good time. Next one up is Matthew Baldwin, number 512. Taking that gate 3 a bit wide to the left, which is causing him to zigzag. Trying to get situated. Oh, now he's going to come down. He needs to somehow get his sled tipped over so he can get his ski brakes on before he gets into much trouble. Matthew Baldwin on the hill right now, number 512. Oh, found something in the snow right there. It is not a fun ride down off that hill. It is steep with lots of stumps. Okay. Next up, number 9, Marcus Boyd, and then Chase Summers. We are about halfway through this class. Almost there. Okay. I'm wondering if I got out of order on my numbers. This is supposed to be number 9, Marcus Boyd. I'm not sure if that's the case. making his way up there, hitting the old track. Looking pretty decent right now. Going again, a little bit of trouble there. See if he can get it going again. Yep, he is moving. Okay, I think this is Marcus Boyd. Next up will be number 448, Chase Summers, if I have that right. Nope, we are out of order. I'm not sure. Let's see if I can catch the number on this. Is this 512 Matthew Baldwin? Going to get turned around. Very slippery. Losing a sled there. He is underneath the sled. Oh man. All that hill help trying to stop that sled. Got that stopped. You know, I was told that was Rocco Neeson. Rocco not going to like that. Let's go to the instant replay. Yeah, Rocco losing balance there. Losing his sled. Looks like he's underneath that sled right out. Bit scary. He'll help. Jumping in there to support him. Again, this we believe is Rocco Neeson, number 82. After Rocco will be number 552, Zach Wiley, and then Cade Egan. Okay, they're getting Rocco taken care of. Looking okay. Bit beat up. Okay, looks like they got Rocco coming off the hill now. Oh, the wreck right now is Matt Baldwin, huh? Okay. Yeah, number 82, Rocco Neeson is coming off the hill right now. Next up will be Zach Wiley. After Zach, we'll have Cade Egan and then Jaden Pichari. Okay, I think I got my numbers. I think we got our racers in order now. Next up, 552, Zach Wiley. Wiley Coyote is what I call him. Shooting up the hill. Looking smooth so far. We're an amateur improved. We are about 3/4 the way through the racers. Or 2/3 the way through the racers with Zach Wiley, 552, making it look easy. Coming into that rough spot. Gotta be careful through some of this, the old tracks. The snowmobile track will like to slide out on you. Again, there's rocks, stumps, old tracks. That makes this extremely challenging. Okay, Zach Wiley making it over. Somebody let RMSHA know that we need the timing lights going again. Okay, 446, Cade Egan charging the hill right now. Again, we are in amateur improved finals. 12 racers in this class. After Cade will be Jaden Pichari, Mason Irwin, and then a Wyatt Steely will finish up this class. Cade Egan on the hill right now, 446. Oh, we got some times on there. So Zach Wiley got a 54.86. 54.86 for Zach Wiley. Cade Egan got a 48.65. 48.65 for Cade Egan. Now on the hill, Jaden Pichari. Okay, Jaden Pichari on the hill right now. Okay. Let's see what Jaden got. Waiting for the times to load. Jaden got a 58.43. 58.43. Number 712, Mason Irwin, is on the hill. Mason Irwin on the hill, number 712. Looking good so far. Okay, so if the GoFundMe isn't working or you don't want to use GoFundMe, I just pasted or just put in the comments the restream I pasted my Venmo information in the chat if the GoFundMe does not work. Okay, last up, Wyatt Steely. Mason Irwin. Looks like he got a high mark somewhere. Mason Irwin getting a high mark at some point, not sure where. The clock says that he got DNF. Okay, the last one on the hill, number 120, or not last one in the hill, but last one in this class, Wyatt Steely, finishing up Amateur Improved. Next up, after Amateur Improved, will be Semi-Pro Open, where with Jaron Seal, Harper Hensaker, and Caden Rainey. Okay, last one in this class, 128, Wyatt Steely. Again, if you guys are feeling generous, we are accepting donations to keep this going. I posted in the comments my Venmo account, or you can use the GoFundMe link in the description. Either one. Donations are much appreciated to keep this going. Okay, after gate 8, Wyatt Steely spun out. Not sure. Okay, he's on his side. He's going to try to pick that sled up if he can. And I'm pretty confident he's going to try to make his way up further on the hill. He is in that very slick spot. You can see he got he got sled righted, and now he's just sliding down the hill because of how slick it is. It is hard to get traction on that hill. Okay, Wyatt Steely, 128, last racer in this class, Amateur Improved. Oh, Wyatt got going again. He is zigzagging and got turned around. He's going to be coming off the hill in those trees very fast because he does not have ski brakes. That is going to be very spooky. And whoo! He looks like he made it through there. Good for him. Okay, so that was Wyatt Steely. We should be going into our next class, Semi-Pro Open. Kicking us off should be number 250, Jaron Sill. After Jaron, we will be seeing Harper Hensaker and Caden Rainey. Let me know in the comments where you're watching and who you're rooting for. Okay, here we go. 250, Jaron Sill, first and semi-pro open class. There are 12 racers in this class. Jaron Sill. Making it through those rough tracks. The semi-pro is very much just there with the pro class. They are very competitive, very eager. We're going to have an issue there. Jaron still getting thrown off his sled. We're going to take a look at that replay. Okay, Jaron Sill, number 250, making his way up. Semi-Pro Open, our first racer in this class. After this racer, we'll have 435, Harper Hensaker, and 203, Caden Rainey, and then number 168, Tragan Phelps. Okay, here comes Jaron Sill. He's coming up. He hits something, and you can see, oh, we got a racer on the hill. Okay, on the hill right now is number 435, Harper Hensaker. Harper has had a really good weekend until that moment. Looks like his sled's going to take a break right there. Went across that old track and lost his way. Okay, Harper Hensaker going to get a high mark up there. Next up, 203, Caden Rainey. After Caden, Tragan Phelps, and then Jet Johnson. It's going to be interesting to see what Caden does after he had issues at gate 2. They're going to get some ski brakes on Harper, and then they'll get Caden going in just a moment. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from, who you're rooting for, and maybe a fun fact if you have one about that rider. It's pretty fun to see some of these facts. Here's a fun fact. So our camera and our equipment that we're using, or most of our equipment that we're using, was made possible due to the donations from this last summer and our previous race season. We started off with just recording racers with one camera. We ended up getting this camera for the live stream just to test it out, see if we can make it work. Okay, Caden Rainey on the hill. Number 203. Looking really good going up that hill right now. 203, Caden Rainey. Third racer in this semi-pro open class. He is taking charge. He is looking good. He has a point to prove after his first run. And he is looking excellent on that way up. Let's see if I can get a time for you guys. Okay, on the hill right now is 168, Tragan Phelps. Also look like he's having a really good run. Coming across that really slick spot. Fishtailing it a bit there. Dragon Phelps, number 168 on the hill, making his way up. I did not get Caden Rainey's time. Dragon Phelps making it over. Going to get a 56.55 for Dragon Phelps. Next up, Jet Johnson, 701. Following Chance will be Zeb Miller and then Braden Dickey. Number 701, Jet Johnson, making his way up. Fishtailing, as you can see right there, still looking good, still making his way up, no problem. Again, Dragon Phelps got 56.55. Number 701, Jet Johnson on the hill, going to get a time as well. I'll let you know in a second what that is. 41.04 for Jet Johnson. Living up to his name, Jet, jetting up the hill. 41.04 for Jet Johnson. Now we have 119 Chance Wait. 119 Chance Wait on the hill. We are in semi-pro open. We are now halfway through the class. After this class, we'll take a small intermission as the 600 classes take on the hill. Again, semi-pro open, halfway through, with Chance Wait taking a little spill there. Roughly gate 8. Chance Wait on his side right now. I don't think he's going to try to recover from that. I think he'll help. Is going to go over there and help him get him situated. Next up, number 49, Zeb Miller. Then 752, Brian Dickey, and then 3, Mason Kenyon. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're cheering on. We're currently on semi-pro open class. Chance Wait getting situated up there. Okay, we're waiting for the hill to clear. Next one on the hill will be number 49, Zeb Miller. Following Zeb will be Braden Dickey and Mason Kenyon. Nice. Welcome, Travis, to the live feed of Blue Lane Media. Okay, number 49. Oh, going to have a little bit of a problem there. Sled coming down without the racer. Not sure what happened there. Zeb Miller coming off the hill now. There he is. This is a replay of Zeb. Let's see if we can see what happened there. He got in those trees and hit something. Looked like he came off the front of his sled. Okay, let me go live for our next racer. Next on is number 752, Braden Dickey. Number 3, Mason Kenyon will follow. And then 456, Lucas Conger. Again, 752, Braden Dickey is the next one. Here he is, Braden Dickey. Okay, 752, Braden Dickey. We're 3/4 away through our open or semi-pro open class. Making his way up. Yeah, and Braden Dickey on the hill. Going to get a time. Okay, 5054 for Braden Dickey. Again, number 752, Braden Dickey, getting a 50-54. Now up is number 3, Mason Kenyon. Make his way up the hill. Oh, fishtailing a little bit. Still somewhat in control, but he's going to go into that slick spot. He's going to have to try to get pointed upwards in a very, very slick old track. Let's see if he's going to be able to do it. Mason Kenyon, number 3. Getting it going again. Okay, Mason Kenyon, number 3, making it over. Mason Kenyon getting a 1:04.55. 1:04.55. On the hill right now is Lucas Conger, 4:56. 4:56, Lucas Conger charging up the hill. Lucas Conger making his way up to that old track. It is so slick, so hard through that area. Looks like he's going to make his way up there. Making it a little bit difficult to get up there, but looks like he's going to get a time. Lucas Conger got a 50-73, 50-73 for Lucas Conger. Next on is 331 Landon Kellogg. We are currently in semi-pro open. We have one other racer, and then we'll be wrapping it up. So next up, after Landon, will be Case Anderson, number 880. Right now we have 331 331 Landon Kellogg on the hill. Got a little slow down around that gate 8. Make his way to gate 9. Fishtailing a little bit. Got through gate 9. Whew. Getting a workout. Trying to keep that sled pointing in the right direction. Landon Kellogg, 331. making his way up. After Landon, we'll have Case Anderson, and then we're going to be taking an intermission for the pro classes. Landon Kellogg making it over with a 5.618. 5.618. 56.18 for Landon Kellogg. And now we have Case Anderson. It looked like he got in a little bit of trouble there. We'll turn around. Let's see. Looks like he probably killed it. He'll probably have to turn around. Okay, going down now to look at Case Anderson's replay. Okay, there he goes. See what happens here. Oh man, that tree blocks a lot of that view. I suspect either his sled kicked out from underneath him or he hit something. I think his sled probably kicked out underneath him. Okay, so we're going to give this a shot. We got this intermission going on. We have some videos here. We're going to put the timing lights just up where you can kind of see them there. I don't know if they're doing anything. We're going to lock this in there, and then I'm going to see if we can't get, okay, the timing's right there, so you can see where we're at in the class, and also see the schedule too. So we are going to be jumping into our 600 stock class. So we'll be going to the 600s, and then we'll be filming in ProMaster stock. So I will try and update this, no guarantee. But here's the 600 stock, and then, oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, on the left will be the running order, so you can see that. On the right side will be the times when they show. I will just double check to make sure that that is the right timing one. Give me a second. And the way that you get to that is you come over here and you have live timing on RMSHA.net. Jumping in with Brandon Tinser. Here you go. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this running order, and we're just going to highlight the times. Something like that. If you're just joining us, we are currently in 6 stock. We cannot be, or we can't film, or not film, but we can't live stream the pro classes. But we got the times up there so you can see where we're at and follow along. We're currently in 6 stock. After 6, there will be a 6 improve, a 6 mod, and then we will be in Pro Master stock where we can film. So if you're just joining us, we are currently in intermission as we wait for the pro classes to go through. Currently we're in 600 Pro. There will be a 600 mod, and then I believe we're going to be jumping into Pro Master Stock, which is where we will start streaming again. Thank you for your patience. I hope this new view with the race times and who's on the hill is helping you guys know where we're at. Okay, it looked like we were starting to enter into the 600 mod class. 12 racers in this class. Last time I saw, we were second racer in the class. So 10 more to go before we get into Pro Master stock. Okay, Justin Thomas just went up the hill. We have a handful of racers to go. Oh, I guess I got my, yeah, Cameron. Oh, I guess Cameron Conger just went over. We have Zach Wormer on the hill. He is the. Oh, they have that kind of out of place. Darn it. Anyways, we're about halfway through our 600 mod class. After 600 mod, we'll have ProMaster stock. Kicking us off in the ProMaster stock will be Robert McKee, Scott Long, and Dolan Phelps. Okay, according to the live feed, Bo Richens is on the hill. 6 mod. After Bo will be Colton Olsted. And then we will be jumping into ProMaster stock. And then we will be switching over to our live feed where we can actually see the course. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're supporting and any facts that you want to share. You know, some fun facts about your racer. Again, welcome to snowy Afton, Wyoming for Simplot Hillclimb Challenge Finals Day, Day 3. So we have Colton Olstead on the hill right now, number 803, last racer in the 600 mod class. They are having some issues up on the hill, so it's taking a little bit of time for them to make their way through this class. After this, we'll be starting off with ProMaster Stock with Robert McKee, Scott Long, and Dolan Phelps. Lovely, snowy Afton. We are waiting for 600 mod to clear off so that we can get into our ProMaster stock. First on the hill will be number 470, Robert McKee. Following Robert will be Scott Long and Dolan Phelps. Colton Olstead on the hill right now, really digging a hole right above gate 6. Going to be interesting to see what happens. Okay, first racer will be 470 Robert McKee. Yeah, and thanks for joining us with Blue Lane Media, your source for Blue Lane racers. And check out bluelanemedia.com. We'll be uploading videos throughout the week of what we've captured from our other camera that Tammy Marshall is manning right now. Again, number 470, Robert McKee, will be the first one in this class. See if we can get you some more definition. There we go. Again, if you're joining us, please let us know where you're watching from and who you're supporting, and if you want to share any facts with us about your racer. We love hearing about the racers. Okay, first up, Robert McKee. Number 470. Making his way up. Getting off to the right a little bit. Looks like they did a little bit of a gate change there. Having some issues. That snow. He's just going to hang out there. Robert McKee getting a high mark just below 6. First racer in our ProMaster stock. After Robert, we'll have Scott Long, number 529. Following Scott will be Dolan Phelps and Danny Johnson. Again, we're in ProMaster stock. After ProMaster stock, we'll have women's stock, and then we will we'll have our Pro Lane racers starting up after that. So again, ProMaster stock, 470, Robert McKee, first racer in this class on the hill. After Robert will be 5:29, Scott Long. And thanks for joining us on this nice snowy Sunday here in Afton, Wyoming for the Simplot Hillclimb Challenge. We're currently in ProMaster stock. Robert just got off the hill. Next one on the hill will be number 529, Scott Long. After Scott will be Dolan Phelps and Danny Johnson. Okay, here's Scott Long, 529 on the hill. Making his way up. Scott Long making his way up. Second racer in this ProMaster stock class. ProMaster is 40 and up. And Scott looks to be getting a time. 52:28. Looks like they got the times up, which is awesome. 52:28. Dolan Phelps, 169 on the hill. Dolan Phelps, 169, making his way up. Thanks for joining us this snowy Sunday. We are in ProMaster stock. Third racer on the hill, Dolan Phelps, number 169, making it look easy, going to get up there and get over, and his time will be 45:12, 45:12 for Dolan Phelps. Next on the hill is Danny Johnson, 107. Following Danny will be Jim Marshall, Sean Stetnick, and then Sam Conger. Okay, number 107, Danny Johnson, racing up the hill. Danny Johnson on the hill, making it look easy. Going through the first little bit of the old track. Staying pretty darn smooth through this course. Danny Johnson, 107 on the hill. Gonna make it over and get a time of 44:29, 44:29 for Danny Johnson. Next on the hill is number 47, Jim Marshall. We are going quickly through this class. ProMaster stock, fifth racer on the hill, number 47, Jim Marshall. Jim Marshall is the oldest man in the RMSHA circuit. Oh, Jim's going to get kicked out of that line. Oh man. And then has to come back in, but it looks like he's going to be sticking it, unfortunately. We're going to see if he's going to get on there and see if he can wiggle that and get going again. But it is a very steep hill, very unforgiving technical hill. Let's see if he's going to be able to do it. Jim Marshall moving forward, and oh, he pulls. He's done. Jim Marshall going to get a high mark just underneath 7. Not going to be too happy about that. Let's see if we can get the get a replay on that. No, a little slow to his getting kicked off. Okay, Jim Marshall, number 47 on the hill, going to get a high mark, getting his ski brakes put on right now. Following Jim will be Sean Stetnick, Sam Conger, and Brad Sharp. If you haven't already, please like, subscribe, follow our Facebook and YouTube channels. We're also on other media platforms, but those are our two primary platforms right now. And if you like what you're seeing, please consider making a donation. Any donation is much appreciated as it helps us get to the races, as well as purchase any necessary equipment to make this Blue Lane Media exciting to watch. Okay, they're going to get Jim Marshall point downwards, and then we're going to be on to our next racer, Sean Stetnick, in just a minute. Again, if you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from, who you're supporting, and maybe a fun fact about them. Okay, Jim Marshall coming off the hill now. Sean Stetnick next up. Okay, 897, Sean Stetnick on the hill. Looking good so far. Oh, getting a little western, hitting that old trap, bouncing back and forth. Going the wrong direction. And he is going to plant himself right there. There's a replay of Sean Stetnick's run as he is getting turned around. So 897, Sean Stetnick getting a high mark. So what happens here is he gets a little bit too far to the right, isn't able to take that corner as well as he wants, and he's hitting into that rock. And you can see that he just keeps on getting moved over to the left and isn't able to bring it over like he wants to. And is in that soft snow, and then it just drops right in there. They are still getting Sean off the hill. Looks like he's pointed at least in a decent direction. Afton is a very steep hill. They are required to have their ski brakes to come off the hill. Ski brakes are these loops that they throw around the front of the ski, and as they go down the hill, it just drags and helps slow down the front end to the point where they actually have to give it a little gas to keep on moving down the hill. It's a very effective brake. Again, Sean Stetnick on the hill, 897, getting a high mark. Next up is 229, Sam Conger. Following Sam will be Brad Sharp and Trent Hensaker. Okay, waiting for Sean to come off the hill. Next racer will be Sam Conger. Welcome to finals day here in Afton. Sean Setnick coming down off the hill. Next up, Sam Conger, Brad Sharp, Trenton Saker. There are 12 racers in this class. We are halfway through. Next class will be women's stock. Okay, Sam Conger, number 229, next on the hill. Okay, here's Sam, taking up Afton Hillclimb. Sam Conger, 229. He is our 7th racer in this class. Woo! Sam wheeling a little too much there. Going to get a high mark. That was a little bit exciting. Let's go ahead and see the instant replay. Sam coming up there. Okay, it looks like he hit something right there, that the old rut, and because it's like a wall, it just popped up his front end. Hopefully he didn't bend rails by going that far back on that hard snow. We'll watch that one more time before we jump back to our live feed. Sam Conger getting turned around, going off the hill now. Let's watch that one more time. So he's hitting that old track, and it's going to bounce him up. And just because he's holding onto that throttle, trying to keep that momentum, and on that really hard packed stuff, his track spins out. Okay, Sam coming off the hill. Next up, we have 206, Brad Sharp. Following Brad is Trent Hensaker and then Mitch Sherman. Okay, here he is, Brad Sharp, number 206. Brad making his way up, looking pretty decent. No issues so far. Number 206, Brad Sharp. Not a lot of things keep this man from making to the top. Okay, Brad Sharp making it over and getting a time of 43.83, 43.83 for Brad Sharp. Next on the hill will be Trent Hensaker, number 235. Next, following Trent will be Mitch Sherman, Derek Stone, and then finishing up the class will be Shad Free. Again, Trent Hensaker making his way up the hill. we have Trent Hensaker headed up the hill right now, number 235. He is our 9th racer in this Pro Master Stock class. And if you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who your racer is. Okay, Trent Hensaker making it to the top, getting 41.66 for his time. 41.66 for Trent Hensaker. Next up, number 220, Mitch Sherman. Mitch took a nice break from racing RMSHA and is coming back. And he's coming back with vengeance too. He is here to make a point, and he had a great qualifying day. I asked him what he does, or what he did leading up to racing RMSHA, and his comment was eating potato chips and sitting on the couch. So there you go. The diet of Mitch Sherman. Potato chips. Mitch Sherman has had a great weekend so far. He's making over the top, and let's see what his time is. 45.15. 45.15. I'm not sure what the fastest time is, but I felt like that was a pretty good time from Mitch Sherman. Now on the hill, number 6, Derek Stone. Number 6, Derek Stone on the hill. He's the second to last in this class. Racing up the hill is Derek Stone. Looking good so far. Derek Stone having a little issue, lost his balance, fell off to the side. Not sure if he's going to try to make that or bring that sled up or not. I think he's given up. I think Hill Help is going to, yep, he is going to get a mark. And that looks like it's what, gate 8 right there? Just above gate 8 is where Derek Stone is going to plant himself and get a high mark. After Derek, we'll be wrapping up the Pro Master Stock class with Shad Free, number 108. After Shad, we'll have Women's Stock with Brooke Long, Hadley West, and Isla Edwards. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching and who you're supporting. Okay, again, we're in Afton, Wyoming right now. The Simplot Hillclimb Challenge 600, or sorry, Pro Master Stock is running right now. Derek Stone, number 6, is on the hill. After we get Derek off, Shad Free will be running up and finishing up this class, number 108. Shad Free is next. I want to thank you all who have been charitable and made some donations this weekend. It's much appreciated, much needed. Awesome. Kenzie has a lot of support, which is great. I met Jesse yesterday. Really nice guy. It's really awesome to see and hear all the support from you guys in Wisconsin. Okay, we're getting Derek Stone off the hill right now. He's our 11th of 12 racers. Last racer in this class is going to be Shad Free, number 108. I'm going to move the camera down just in case they kick him off a little bit before I'm ready for him. Okay, we're waiting for Shad Free now. 108, finishing up Pro Master Stock. After Shad, we'll have women's stock. Brooke Long, Hadley West, and Isla Edwards. Okay, here we go. Shad Free, last racer in Pro Master Stock, taking on the hill. The original sled neck racer. Okay, again, Pro Master Stock, last racer, 108, Shad Free, and then we'll be jumping into women's stock. Thanks for joining me on this snowy Sunday here in Afton, Wyoming. And it looks like Shad Free may have had some difficulties towards that top. I saw a little snow rooster up there. Let's see what happens. He'll help moving over. Sounds like he's probably going to have a height mark over there. Again, 108, Shad Free on the hill. Wrapping up Pro Master Stock. Next up, 519, Brooke Long. After Brooke will be Hadley West and Isla Edwards. Brooke Long on the hill. Or not on the hill, but getting ready to head up the hill as soon as they get Shad freed up there. Now somebody was saying, oh, it was Kenzie. Kenzie was over in, I think, Orlando. Yeah, Orlando last weekend in Nationals, dancing at Nationals, and is now racing this weekend. We will see her, I believe, in 700 stock for women. Pretty neat. Okay, first racer in women's stock. Oh no. And she's going to lose her sled right there. Not going to be too happy. She shrugs. What can I do? Right below gate 3. That snow is so challenging. This hill is not friendly. Brooke Long gonna get a high mark below gate 3. Sled went a little western on her and try to make up the hill without her. After women's stock, we're going to jump into the Pro 700s, and then we'll have women 700 stock and then we'll get back into the Pro 900s. So we'll have 7 stock, improve, and mod before we get to women's 700 stock. I will let you guys know a few racers before on Facebook that we're about ready to start streaming again, or I should say streaming, but filming the hill again. Currently, we are in women's stock. Number 519, Brooke Long, took a stab at the hill. Her sled decided to try to run off without her, and she's going to get high mark just below gate 3. After Brooke Long, we'll have Hadley West and Isla Edwards. Again, thanks for joining me on a snowy Sunday on day 3 of our Afton Hillclimb. Don't mind me, I'm just shaking off my tent from all the snow that's on it. Again, Brooke Long getting ready to be turned around and taken off the hill. After Brooke, Hadley West and Isla Edwards, and that will finish up women's stock. After women's stock will be 700 or Pro 700 stock, during which we will be in intermission for 3 classes. Brooke Long getting turned around, coming off the hill now. After Brooke, oh, let me update my classes. We are not in Pro Master stock. We are in women's stock. There we go. Okay, next racer, 141, Hadley West. This is not a friendly hill. Okay, Hadley West, make your way up now. Oh man, right off the bat, that slick track. Now, oh, a little plastic came off there. Her little snowmobile visor came off there. Now the thing is, if she didn't pull her tether, she could essentially get up and going, but Hill Help has touched her, and she is going to get a mark. Let's see what the instant replay has. See if I got it early enough. Okay, here is Hadley West 141 with our replay of her shooting up. And you can see her ski is a little high, so her track ends up spinning out on that hard snow, or the hard ground. It is a battle to have traction on this hill, and you can see the sled dragging her down. Okay, next on the hill will be Isla Edwards. Okay, here's number 123, Isla Edwards. She is following that berm to get that traction, and she did so. Isla Edwards is going to take the first in this class simply through that high mark. Your second place will be, I believe, Brooke Long and then Hadley West. Isla Edwards, number 123, showing us how it's done. This girl is amazing. Actually, they're all amazing. But Isla is making it through all those old tracks and doing really well. Isla Edwards, make your way up. Oh, come on, Isla. Get up there. Get a time. Oh, she is going to be so excited to be able to make it up there. She got a 105.50. That is our third and last racer of this class, Isla taking a time. Good for her. Okay, we're going to go into intermission for a little bit, and we will be back for our women's 700 stock in just a little bit. Okay, Luke Youngberg is about halfway through our 700 approved racers, which means that we have about 20 more racers before we run into our 700 stock women's class. There will be 4 racers when we get there: Isla, Kenzie, Brooke, and Hadley. I will be making a post on Facebook when we get a little closer. Please let us know where you guys are watching from and who you're rooting for. A lot of racers for Isla and Kenzie out there. This is really awesome. If you're having issues watching on Facebook, check out our YouTube channel as well and see if that looks a little bit better. Again, thanks for joining. Please like, subscribe, and share Blue Lane Media with your friends and family. There you go. So you're listening in, huh, Rick? Mitch has been doing awesome this weekend. Really enjoy racing with him in the past. Super excited to have him now. Thanks for listening and being part of this. Be careful with that 68,000 pounds of cream. Again, for those that aren't aware why we're in intermission right now, why I have been talking as much, Flow Racing has exclusive rights to pro racers, except for the Pro Master and Pro Senior classes, during which we aren't supposed to stream the races. But I think this is a good solution that we have going on right now, where I'm showing off the results from the live timer. It lets us see who's on the course, what class we're in. So if you like it, let me know. I feel like this is a good route, and then this also lets me step away for a minute and come back. So again, we're intermission. We are in 7 improved, about 2/3 of the way through. Then we'll be in 7 mod, and then after 7 mod, we will start filming the hill again with women 700 stock. Again, thanks for joining us at Blue Lane Media. Okay, we're about halfway through our 700 mod class. Bo Richens is on the hill, number or 6 in this class. There's 12, and then we will be in our women's 700 stock. So halfway through, I will be making a post on Facebook about 2 or 3 racers before women's 700 stock to letting you guys know that we're about ready to start showing the hill again. Okay, Colton Olstead is our third to last racer in our 7 mod class. Up next, we'll have 2 more racers, and then we'll enter into our women 700 mod. So Jackson Rogers, second to last racer in 700 mod. Got a little Western, getting gate 2. Not gonna be happy about that. After Jackson will be Justin Thomas, and then we will start showing the hill with Isla Edwards, Kenzie Poxick, Brooke Long, and Hadley West. One more racer to go before we show off the women's 700 stock class. Thanks for joining, and please in the comments let me know where you guys are watching and who you're rooting for. Maybe a fun fact about your racer. Okay, we are now kicking off our women 700 stock. That is wrong on our class name. Isla Edwards going up there, spinning out and coming right back down. Isla Edwards somewhere above gate 2. She did not get stuck, but probably spun out and then she came right back down. Unfortunately, if she did that she did that above gate 2, she cannot try again. Next on the hill will be Kenzie Poxick, number 121. Following Kenzie with Brooke Long, Hadley West, and that will wrap up the 700 stock for women's. Again, Kenzie is next, 121, Kenzie Poxick. Okay, here she goes. Kenzie Poxick on the hill. Having a hard time seeing her in the tree. She is making her way up though. She got past that super slick between 2 and 3, and she's making her way up now. Hitting that old track, losing traction, spun out. You can see how slick it is, how fast they come down. I'm glad that that sled didn't roll on her. She was on that downhill side. Kenzie Poxick just around gate 5. She's going to get a high mark. Kenzie's having an extreme temperature change. She was in Orlando dancing at a competition last weekend, and now she is with us racing here in Afton. Kenzie Poxick, second racer in our women's 700 stock. Next up will be Brooke Long, number 519, and then 141, Hadley West. There are 4 racers in women's 700 stock. Currently, Kenzie has the highest mark right around gate 5. After women's 700 stock, we will go back into intermission for the 900 classes, and then we'll be into ProMaster Improved and Women Improved. So again, we are in women 700 stock. Kenzie getting the highest mark right now at gate 5. Next one on the hill, number 519, Brooke Long. Okay, here we go. 519, Brooke Long, heading up the hill, getting above the slick spot between 2 and 3. Make her way up, coming up to where Kenzie had issues, busted through. Brooke Long making her way up the hill, making it look easy. And you can tell the snow is coming. 519, Brooke Long, second to last racer in this class. Making her way up, throwing a leg, still doing really well. Let's see if she can get a time. She still has a couple of hurdles. Oh, looks like we have a sled loose, rolling down. She's going to get a high mark up there. Brooke Long, 519. Going to get a high mark way up there. Next up will be Hadley West, number 141. Okay, last racer in this women's 700 stock will be Hadley West, number 141. Currently, we have Brooke Long way up there, up on the hill with the high mark, followed by Kenzie and then Isla. Again, 141, Hadley West next on the hill. Okay, next on the hill, Hadley West, number 141. We're waiting for her to finish up this class, and then we will be going to intermission again. Again, if you're joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. We'd love to hear from you. And if you haven't already, please consider donating. This stream is built upon the donations and couldn't be possible without you and your support. Hadley West, number 141, going up the hill now. Oh, she isn't going to like where she's at. So just looking at this replay, she will be sitting in third. So Brooke Long, Kenzie Poxick, Hadley West, and Isla Edwards, from what I can tell, will be the placements. None of this is official. Okay, so can't tell if she pulled that pull out or not, but she's found herself in that tree. Looks like they're getting her onto that return lane. Okay, we're going to go into intermission again as they start the 700 classes. I'm going to put up the light, or the, what was it called, the times. We will start streaming again come, what is it, Pro Master Improved will be the next class we stream, and after Pro Master Improved will be Women Improved after that. And the reason that we aren't showing the next racers is that they are exclusively covered by Flow Racing. You can find Flow Racing through RMSHA.net. Afton is a bit unique because it's a single track hill, and so pro lane and non-pro lane racers race together. All other class or other hills will have 2 lanes in which blue lane will be going non-stop during that time, but right now we are or we will be taking intermission while we wait for the non-exclusive classes to start up again. Be back in a bit. Okay, we are about halfway through 9 improved. After this will be 9 mod and then Pro Master improved. Okay, we are in Pro Mod 900 right now. Coming up is Pro Master Improved and Women Improved. We'll start streaming the hill again during that time. But right now, Jay Medaberry is on the hill. He's a third racer in this. I will make a Facebook post letting us know that we are just a few racers from starting up again. But until then, enjoy the live timing information. So we are waiting for 900 mod to finish up before we can start streaming again for ProMaster Improve, and we also have Women Improve after that as well, and then we will go into intermission after that for the 1000 classes, and then we will have a handful of classes after that that we can stream. Unfortunately, we can't stream the pro classes, which is why we are in intermission and we are showing the live time on the screen, so you guys can kind of keep track of that way. After 9 mod, we will jump into Pro Master Improve. There are roughly 10 racers left in this 9 mod before we'll start streaming again. And we'd love to hear where you guys are watching from and who you guys are rooting for. We have a good handful of classes for today, such as Pro Master Improved, Women's Improved, Pro Master Mod, Women's Mod, and then we will have Semi-Pro Mod, Amateur Mod at the very end of today. So that's what's coming up. This is the only hill in which is a single lane, and we will have these intermissions. The other races are 2 lanes, blue and red, and Blue Lane Media covers the blue lane races. Again, I will post on Facebook about 2 or 3 racers away from the class finishing, so you guys have time to get on and watch the live stream of your Pro Master Improved racers and Women Improved racers. In answer to your question, Hayden, it's been too long. We've been waiting to show you guys the hill. We are halfway through Pro 900 Mod. After Pro 900 Mod, we'll be in Pro Master Improved, and then Women Improved. Okay, we have the third to last racer in 9 Mod on the hill right now. Next up will be Kyle Pulsifer and then Zach Matheson. And then we'll be in our Pro Master Improved. They are making a quick work of this hill. Almost all the racers have been underneath 40 seconds. Okay, last racer in 9 mod is on the hill. Next up, we'll have Trent Hensaker, Robert McKee, and Mitch Sherman. Okay, thank you guys for your patience. We are jumping in ProMaster Improved. Trent Hensaker, Robert McKee, and Mitch Sherman will be the first 3 on the hill. ProMaster Improved. Okay, we're just waiting for ProMaster Improved to kick us off. Please let me know in the comments where you guys are watching from and who you guys are rooting for. And maybe a little fact about your racer. Again, ProMaster Improved. We're waiting for number 235 to hit the hill. Trent Hensaker. Followed by Trent will be Robert McKee and then Mitch Sherman. Not sure what happened. Timing lights are going. Jaden Cook, who was the last 9 mod, must have had some issues. Again, we're in Afton Day 3 finals. We are jumping into ProMaster Improved. Waiting for number 235, Trent Hensaker, to start us off. It is painful to be at the starting line, waiting to go, and that clock is just ticking as you're waiting for the racer ahead of you to get off the hill. It's even worse when you have snow and fog and other issues as you wait for the go-ahead to hit the hill. It hasn't been an easy day. We've had all sorts of accidents from gate 2 all the way to the top. Some people making it look easy while others struggling right off the line. I'm really hoping that this isn't Trent's time that I'm seeing. There is a possibility that they could have an accident before this gate 2. We just don't see the bottom, and there's usually like a jump. It's also worth noting that after having so many racers, a trench at the starting line starts happening, and these trenches are a foot or 2 feet deep and can make it difficult to get out of the starting line. We had an accident yesterday, and the person crashed their snowmobile. Not bad, but it crashed before the starting lights, and they were able to reposition themselves and get going again, and then, race the hill. So again, we are waiting for ProMaster Improved to start. We have number 235, Trent Hensaker, first on the hill, followed by number 470, Robert McKee, and then number 220, Mitch Sherman. Our first 3 racers in this ProMaster Improved. A lot of fans from Wisconsin. Thanks for joining us. It's been really great to see where you guys are all from. We've had a good handful of people from Canada, a good handful of people from Texas, and then everywhere in between the East and West Coast. We've been, what was it? I think it was last weekend. We had a person from Korea watching, a military person in the Gates family. Okay, I believe this is Trent Hensaker making his way up the hill. Number 235. Again, this is ProMaster Improved, our first racer in this class, making his way up. And thanks again for joining me on the snowy Afton day in Afton, Wyoming for the Simplot Hillclimb Challenge. And Trent is making over the top, getting a time of 45:54. 45:54 for Trent Hensaker. Next up is number 470, Robert McKee. After Robert will be Mitch Sherman and Cole Wilford. Okay, Robert on the hill right now, making his way up. Number 470, second racer in this ProMaster class, taking on the hill. Full of stumps, rocks, old tracks, soft snow, hard as concrete snow, everything. It is a technical hill. Okay, Robert is still going. Still moving up the hill. Can't see him now. Oh, there he is. Came out of that tree and is making his way to the top. Getting a time of 1:00:55. 1:00:55 for Robert McKee. Next up, number 220, Mitch Sherman. Mitch is taking on the hill. He has been awesome this weekend. I'm not sure how he's finaled, but he got a couple of firsts, from my understanding, qualifying. Coming out of nowhere, out of retirement, to race in the ProMaster class. Looking good so far, going up the hill. Nothing crazy has slowed him down so far. Mitch Sherman, number 220, third racer in this ProMaster Improved, making his way up the hill. Not sure where he's at. Looking. I haven't seen him come out of that tree. There he is. He had some sort of issue in behind that tree. There's some weird thing going on there, and he's going to get a 1:01:33, which is a darn shame because he had a great run up until that point. Dang it. Mitch Sherman, 1:01:53, I believe it was. Currently on the hill, we had number 252, Cole Wilford, going past gate 5, having a good run so far, nice and smooth. I really wish I had some insight what's happening behind that tree. There's been a couple of slowdowns happening up there. Again, 252, Cole Wilford on the hill. After Cole, we'll have Sam Conger, Shad Free, and Dolan Phelps. Okay, Cole Wilford behind the tree, comes out pretty easily. Getting up there, getting a time of 40:83, 40:83. Rick, if you talk to Mitch, have him come over and let us know what was happening behind that tree. Figure out why he lost like 10 or 20 seconds behind that tree. Okay, now we have 229, Sam Conger on the hill, making quick time of it. Sam Conger on the hill. Looking good so far. Sam, amongst many other people, have been a great support for Blue Lane Media. Sam making his way up the hill. Going to get a 52.29. 52.29 for Sam Conger. Next up will be Shad Free, Dolan Phelps, and Farron Gilbert. Although I think I saw Farron's trailer leave. So that'll be interesting. Oh, okay. Shad Free on the hill. Going to get a gate. Not sure what happened. He got right past gate 2. Stopped and slid back down the hill. We can see the tip of the ski right there as they're getting it back on its skis. He will get a gate of gate 2 due to the fact that he went above gate 2 and then slid back down. Not going to be happy about that run. Number 108, Shad Free, 6th racer in our Pro Master Improved class. Next up, number 169, Dolan Phelps, Farron Gilbert, and then Danny Johnson. Again, 169, Dolan Phelps. Coming up. Okay, here's Dolan Phelps making his way up the hill. Number 169. Dolan and his boy Tragan race here. They have been racing for many years. Tragan moving up from juniors over to semi-pro, and Dolan, who's been racing many years, is making his way up and making it look easy. Going behind that tree, let's see what happens. He is coming out. Let's see what time he gets. Dolan making it over the top, getting a 40.22, 40.22 for Dolan Phelps. It is really easy to hit a rock just right on this hill and get thrown onto your side. Okay, next on, 115, Farron Gilbert making his way up. Farron Gilbert, second oldest man here at RMSHA. Farron doing well, making his way up there pretty smooth. After Farron, we'll have Denny Johnson, Greg Dana, and then Jim Marshall. Number 115, Farron Gilbert, getting past that hole and moving forward towards the top. See what time he gets. A 51.96, 51.96 for Farron Gilbert. Next on the hill is Danny Johnson, number 107. Danny Johnson on the hill. Danny looking fairly decent. Cut that little sharp. Had a little bit of slowdown after, was that gate 8? But still moving. Still doing really well. Pro Master Improved. We are on number of the 9th racer of 12, number 107, Danny Johnson, getting over and getting a time of 47.04. 47.04. Great run by Danny Johnson. Next up, 789, Greg Dana. Following Greg will be Jim Marshall, and then wrapping up the class will be Todd Tupper. Again, 789, Greg Dana on the hill, making his way up. Greg Dana looking good so far. Really smooth, really fast. 789. Greg Dana making up the hill. After Greg, it will be Jim Marshall and Todd Tupper. After Pro Master Improvement, we'll have Women Improved. Oh, not sure what he hit right there, but that was kind of interesting. Greg was wheeling it, hit something, kind of popped him up and over and bounced him a little bit, but did not slow him down. He got a 42.02. Greg Dana, 42.02. Next on the hill is number 47, Jim Marshall, oldest man to race RMSHA, or not about race RMSHA, but he's the oldest man racing RMSHA right now. He has Farron Gilbert by 2 months. Number 47, Jim Marshall, next on the hill. Not sure what's going on. Waiting for Jim Marshall to hit the hill. Thanks for joining me on this nice snowy day in Afton, Wyoming. We have 2 more racers to this class. Then we'll be jumping into Women Improved. Jim Marshall on the hill, number 47. Jim Marshall taking on the hill right now. 47. If I remember correctly, his number is the age he was when he joined RMSHA and started racing. Jim Marshall, number 47. Second to last man in this class. Making his way up the hill. He's going to get up and over with a 51.15. 51.15 for Jim Marshall. Next on the hill, number 30, Todd Tupper. Todd Tupper racing up the hill. After Todd, we'll be in Women Improved, starting us off with Hadley West, Brooke Long, Isla Edwards, and then Kenzie Polksick. And that will be the rest. That Women's Improve only has 4 racers. So again, Todd Tupper on the hill, number 30, making his way up, and then we will be jumping into Women Improved. Okay, Todd Tupper got a 40.63, 40.63. Okay. Next on the hill, number 141, Hadley West. After Hadley will be Brooke Long, Isla Edwards, and then wrapping up this class will be Kenzie Polksick. Hadley West has been pretty entertaining to watch. She's been fairly wild with a couple of races this weekend and somehow has kept on moving in the right direction. Hadley West taking on the hill right now, number 141, first racer in our Women's Improved. Looking good, doing well. Number 141. Taking that a little bit wide. I think she missed that gate. She's getting a little western. She is off her sled now. And the sled is stopped. I actually don't know if she pulled her tether or not, but I think she went outside that gate. I don't know. I don't think she hit or if she got marked on the gate below. Let's go to the instant replay. Okay, here is Hadley West making her way up again as in our replay. Okay, let's see what she does. So she kind of got bounced right there, kind of little wiggled there. Now right there, you can see that the course is, yeah, so she tapped it, so she did not get marked there. Oh, and then is she on the inside? I think she's on the inside. So she's going to get a high mark right there, from what I can tell. Hadley West getting a high mark. I want to say, oh, I can't read that gate number, but yeah, getting western. Okay, going back to our live view. They're getting Hadley situated. After Hadley, we'll have 519, Brooke Long. After Brooke will be Isla Edwards and Kenzie Puxick. Now, I don't know how long the Puxicks have been racing. Jesse, I believe, is racing this weekend. We have Kenzie racing. Let me know in the comments what is bringing Kenzie from Wisconsin all the way over here to race RMSHA. That is a great travel. We really appreciate her coming out. Did she race Hillclimbs in Wisconsin or in that region? We have some other racers that are good friends of ours from that region. I can't tell you where, but they've traveled out here quite a few times, and they came out for a little bit more challenging race circuit. Okay, next one on the hill will be 519, Brooke Long. Brooke looking good so far, making her way up there. Let's see if we can get a time. Getting to that slick old track. Doing really well. Again, 519, Brooke Long on the hill. After Brooke, we're going to get Isla Edwards and Kenzie Puxick on the hill. Okay, we are, sorry, Brooke Long got a 104.19. 104.19 for Brooke Long. Okay, Isla Edwards on the hill. She's been up and over once before. Let's see her do it again. Number 123, Isla Edwards, making her way up. They're doing really well. Oh no. Isla getting into that little spot that we saw Brooke hesitate in. Not sure if she's going to be able to get that back up. She's trying to get that to move a little bit. Sometimes you can get that track to spin and level out. Isla getting a pretty good high mark up there. Isla Edwards on the hill. She is our third racer of 4, number 123. Getting a high mark. Next up will be Kenzie Poxick. Oh, I didn't realize that you guys have been coming for that long. This is the first time I've really paid attention to the racer, so I really appreciate some of the information. This is Kenzie's second full season. She races Masters in Michigan. And then they just had a really good time racing out here when they tried it in Utah. It looks like 3 years ago. Really awesome. Really happy to have you guys. A lot of dedication to make that travel, especially when you have, well, I guess she was dancing in Orlando last weekend. But that's a lot of dedication, a lot of moving parts. So we appreciate you guys being out here and racing with us. Okay, Isla getting turned around so that she can come off the hill. Getting a high mark up there. Screen's a little dark, so let's see if we can brighten that up for you guys. Isla Edwards right above gate 8. Next up is 121 Kenzie Poxick. After Kenzie, we will be taking a break as we watch the pros, or as we wait for the pros to run, and then we will be back on after. Okay, not sure what happened there. Looked like I had some connection issues. I'm hoping you guys are with me. Kenzie Poxick, number 121, attempting the hill. Oh no. She got above that gate 2. It looks like there's some sort of rock there that caused her to spin out, and the sled came following after her. You can kind of see the sled behind that flag. Okay, taking a look at that replay. See a little bit more of what happened there. Again, this is a replay of number 121 Kenzie Poxick, last racer in Women's Improved. Comes up above gate 2. Gets into that really slick spot right there without traction. Spins out. You can see she cleared off that spot right there. Kind of looked like the sled hit her. Glad that that she got out of the way of that sled. Kenzie Poxick, last racer in this class. We're going to go to intermission for the next two classes. We will post on Facebook a few racers before ProMaster Modified starts. After ProMaster, we will have women modified. Again, we are going to intermission due to the fact that we cannot stream the pro classes. Okay, it looks like we are in the early portion of 1,000 improved. After 1,000, we'll be in Pro Master Modified, in which we will start filming the hill again. Thank you for your patience as we get through this. I want to thank you guys for your generosity. Got multiple donations today. That really helps as we cover these different hills, cover the fuel costs that are involved with making it, as well as improving the equipment that we have. Thank you guys so much for those donations. It means a lot to us. Okay, fourth to last racer for this 1,000 improved is racing up the hill right now. How's the live stream today, by the way? The computer seemed to be struggling yesterday, but today it doesn't look like it's been as much. So yeah, how's the stream? Has it been pretty glitchy as you've been able to watch? Okay, number 99, Colby Crapo, and then Scott Road will finish off that 1,000 improved, and then we will jump into Pro Master Mod, starting us off with number 115, Farron Gilbert. Following Farron will be Trent Hensaker and then Derek Stone. And if you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from. We'd love to hear where you guys are watching and who you're rooting for. Okay, last racer in 1,000 improved. It's going up the hill. Next up is 1,000 mod. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow all that fun social media stuff as we build out our social media presence. Let your friends and family know that we're out here trying to expose our awesome athletes' talents. Again, thank you guys for your donations. It helps out a ton. In fact, that first little square that you see on the bottom of the screen is the Starlink that we are using to stream the service, which was made possible because of you guys who have donated and support this effort, as well as the camera equipment that we're streaming off of, is also funded by GoFundMe campaigns that we've had. I'm sure we'll have more GoFundMe campaigns to support new equipment. Thank you guys so much for your support and your help to make this possible. First racer in our Pro Mod class will be Farron Gilbert, Trent Hensaker, and then Derek Stone. Pro Master Mod, not improved. Let me go change that real quick while I still can. There we go. Pro Master Modified. Bottom of the screen is now updated. I feel like a one-man band in here. Have my computer, my cell phone, this camera, all helping us capture these great moments. Again, first racer in this class will be number 115, Farron Gilbert. So last race, assigned to Jim Marshall a little bit. He took a little bit of time before he was able to get going. He said that his quick strap that he had ended up breaking on him, and he had to switch out his helmet right before the race, which is very painful because it takes your concentration, it takes a lot of energy. And he did pretty well recovering from that, but still, moments like that can really screw up a race. So again, we're waiting for number 115, Farron Gilbert, to hit the course. It's been snowing all day long. Not sure where Farron is, but he's our next racer on the hill. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and what racers you guys are supporting. It's always fun to see the support and the locations that the support's coming from. We are jumping into Pro Mod, Pro Master Modified. First on the hill will be Farron Gilbert, then Trent Hensaker, and then Derek Stone. After Pro Master Mod, we'll have Women Mod. Not sure what's going on that's taking the time, but we're waiting for Farron Gilbert to hit the course. Again, thank you all for your donations and your support. Keep it up. It keeps Blue Lane Media going and keeping it free for your friends and family to watch. Also, we have another camera recording individual racers, which you can check out on BlueLaneMedia.com. That is Tammy Marshall's filming. Redlands, wow, I can't even talk. Redlands, California, nice. I'm confident we have east to west covered now, and most likely north and south, as we've had Texas and our Canadian friends up north join us. Okay, we're waiting for Farron Gilbert to kick us off for our Pro Master Modified class. Again, thanks for joining us. on the snowy Afton day. This is day 3, finals. Afton will be our irregular hill, as it's a single track course. And blue and red lane racers race the same course. So when red lane racers run, we have to put it to intermission. And if you want to watch the red lane racers, Flow Racing has it for you. Okay, first up, Farron Gilbert. Number 115, Farron Gilbert, first racer, ProMaster Modified, making his way up. Farron Gilbert, second oldest man in RMSHA right now, racing. Doing a great job. Farron looks like he's having some difficulties behind that tree where we've seen so many. I would love for a racer to come over and tell me what is right there. Why is it so difficult? Oh, I think Farron wiggled it out. He is still moving up the hill, and Farron is going to get a time of 1:10.57, 1:10.57 for Farron Gilbert. Next up, we have Trent Hensaker, Derek Stone, and Mitch Sherman. On the hill, Trent Hensaker. The Hensakers in general have had a great weekend this weekend. Trent making his way up. By the way, watch his track as he goes through the middle of the track. You'll see his rear end slide back and forth due to the lack of traction. They've cleared off so much snow that he's riding on hard, frozen dirt with rocks. And if you look close enough, you'll see little black particles come out with the snow, and that is rocks that's being kicked up. Okay, Trent Hensaker making a great run, getting a 44.37. 44.37. Trent Hensaker. Very smooth. Next up, number 6, Derek Stone. Following Derek will be Mitch Sherman and Danny Johnson. Okay, number 6, Derek Stone, making his way up. Yeah, thanks for joining me on this snowy Sunday here at Simplot Hillclimb Challenge, the day of finals. Okay, we have number 6, Derek Stone, making his way up. Going pretty smoothly right now. Derek Stone making it over with a 54.91. 54.91 for Derek Stone. Next on the hill is number 220, Mitch Sherman. Mitch coming back from retirement. he took about a 5-year break from racing and is back, and he is coming back, showing the world what a couch potato can do. Mitch Sherman, number 220, making his way up. And he has had a great weekend, especially his qualifications. Mitch Sherman taking the hill. And again, watch that rear end of the sled. as it shakes back and forth as it tries to find traction. Mitch Sherman just smooth. Looking really good. Going into that hole, let's see how he does. Comes right out of it like nothing happened. Mitch Sherman getting a time of 48.21. 48.21 for Mitch Sherman. Next on the hill is Danny Johnson, Brad Sharp, and then Greg Dana. Danny Johnson, number 107, is next on the hill. Question, what is the temperature there in Afton? I'm not certain. I want to say we are roughly 15 to 20 degrees now. Last night we were in the negatives. And Danny's having some issues. 107, just getting above gate 4, getting wild, and he made it to the return lane basically and is headed down. He's not going like that. He got off. He almost hit that gate. Okay, so that was number 107, Danny Johnson, on and off the hill. Next up, Brad Sharp, number 206. Following Brad will be Greg Dana and Justin Nielsen. So last night, the temperatures did drop. I'm not sure how cold. Ooh, fish telling there, Brad Sharp having a hard time letting go of that throttle. You see that sled just trying to find as much traction as it possibly can. Brad Sharp, really consistent racer. Been racing for a very long time. 206, Brad Sharp making his way up the hill right now. And like usual, making it look easy. Okay, Brad Sharp's getting up and over with a 45.69. 45.69 for Brad Sharp. Next up, we have Greg Dana and then Justin Nielsen. Number 789. You want to hear a terrible dad joke? Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Ah, terrible. Okay, Greg Dana on the hill. Looking really good so far. 789, Greg Dana on the hill. After Greg, we'll have Justin Nielsen, Cole Wilford, and Scott Long. And yes, I'm laughing at my own joke, because there's no one else around me to laugh with me. Okay, Greg Dana doing a great job. 42.23, dang. That is a great time. Greg Dana shooting up that hill, showing us how it's done. Next up, 55, Justin Nielsen. Okay, 55, Justin Nielsen. Next up on the hill. After Justin will be Cole Wilford, Scott Long. We are currently in Pro Master Modified. Next up will be Women's Modified. Okay, Justin Nielsen looking really good, really smooth so far. Shooting up that hill. He wants to get that title. Justin Nielsen, number 55. On the hill. Looking good so far. And Justin Nielsen 41:38. Dang. 41:38 for Justin Nielsen, number 55. Next up, 2:52, Cole Wilford, and then Scott Long, Todd Tupper, and then Dolan Phelps will wrap up this Pro Master Modified class. Okay, 2:52 on the hill right now. At least I think that's him. No, it says 5:29. I thought it was Scott Long. Not sure what happened there. 5:29, Scott Long taking on the hill right now. Looking like he got a little high there. Still looking really good. Making good time. Getting up into that tree area where we have a hard visibility. A little slow through there. Let's see what happens. Okay, he popped out, no problem. Second to last gate over the hill with it. Oh, no. No. Scott Long just took a tumble right before the last gate. I don't know if he pulled or not, but that is not fun. Getting so close. Let's go ahead and put that on the... Yeah. Okay, Hill helps helping him out. Let's go back to the instant replay. Okay, Scott Long making his way up through the replay. Can't believe he took that tumble right there. He had a good time going. Okay, after Scott will be number 30, Todd Tupper. And yeah, just, man, tough luck. Okay, next on the hill is number 30, Todd Tupper. Following Todd will be Dolan Phelps. If I'm not mistaken, Todd had a good weekend too. Okay, so I'm looking at the temperature. It actually looks like 27 degrees right now. But it was darn chilly last night. My converter to my trailer broke and batteries died, leaving me without the furnace. Fortunately, I had some space heaters going for the kiddos who are with me this weekend. Okay, number 30, Todd Tupper on the hill. Number 30, Todd Tupper. Second to last racer in this class. Todd Tupper's been doing really well. Let's see if he can keep it going. Seemed like he went way to the left and then slid on like some rock right there. Not much traction in that middle of that course. You have to ride the edge a little bit, or at least pick your lines up. Oh no, Todd Tupper rolling it right behind that tree. I would really love to see what's back there. Okay, Todd Tupper getting a high mark. Second to last racer. Next up will be Dolan Phelps, number 169, to wrap up this class. After Dolan, we will have Hadley West, Brooke Long, Isla Edwards, and Kenzie Poxic doing our women mod. Oh man, I don't know, my headset malfunction. Okay, I suspect you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? Hadley West getting a high mark on gate 5. Here comes Brooke Long getting past that same spot, but you saw her right ski kind of did the same thing, hit that edge and pushed her over, knocking her a little bit off balance. But Brooke Long, number 519, making it up. And yeah, let me know. I'm pretty sure my sound's working now. My headset, for whatever reason, decided to remain muted. Okay, Brooke Long, 519, making up the hill. Following Brooke will be Isla Edwards and Kenzie Poxic. Okay, Brooke Long coming into that troubled area. Let's see how she does. What troubled area? She walked right through it. Okay, right here is where her dad actually crashed. Brooke Long making it over with a time of 1:12.94. 1:12.94 for Brooke Long. Next up is number 123, Isla Edwards. Isla making her way up. I believe she was the first woman racer to make it over the top today. And Isla is making good work of this hill. Looking pretty good. Isla Edwards on the course right now. Getting over that softer stuff, she's going to be pushed off to the right, but she held that just fine. Doing really well. Let's see how she does in this corner. Okay, she's smooth through it. Okay, she's moving up to the tree right now. Coming up to that spot that we have a hard time seeing. And no problem. Isla make her way close to the top. And Isla's going to get a time of 1:05.48. 1:05.48 for Isla. 123, Isla Edwards just made it over the top. Next up, 121, Kenzie Poxic. 121, Kenzie Poxic. Up next on the hill right now. Make her way up. Getting into that slicker stuff. Plenty of momentum. Looking good so far. Kenzie taking it to Orlando last weekend. Dan's competition is now up in a complete different climate to show us how it is done in Afton. Okay, Kenzie trying to find traction. You can see that tunnel just going back and forth, and that huge snow rooster that she's spraying. Oh, she hit a bump right there. Okay, she's sliding down a little bit. Hill Help is on it. I can't tell. She's below the sled, but she's not under it. Taking a little bit of a tumble there. But Hill Help did their job. Got it stopped. Good job, Hill Help. Good job, Isla. Kenzie. Kenzie is our last racer in this class. Just underneath 8, I think that number is. Yeah. She didn't get quite to 8. She hit something, knocked her track into the middle of the lane where there's no traction, and she spun out. Let's go ahead and go to that replay real quick. Oh, do you know what? The replay did not save. That's annoying. We do not have a replay ever on that one. Okay. We are going to go to intermission again. Put up that race sheet right there. Kenzie Poxic getting a high mark. We are going into Pro Open Stock, then we'll have Open Modified, and then we'll be back on Pro Senior Mod. So give us 2 more classes, and then we will be back. I will post in Facebook when there's about 3 racers left to the class, so you can join us. Otherwise, hang out, watch the scores. Again, we do this because we do not have rights to stream Red Lane racers. Next weekend, or not next weekend, next race, or pretty much all the other races will be 2-lane races, and there won't be this intermission in the action like you're seeing. But right now, just bear with us as we wait for blue lane racers to start again. Okay, so we are in Pro Open Mod right now. We are about a little past halfway right now. 7th racer of 12. So again, 5 racers left before we get Pro Senior Mod. And then the last 3 classes will be Pro Senior Mod, Semi-Pro Mod, and Amateur Mod. And that will wrap up the probably what Blue Lane's going to do. I am not certain on the Kings and stuff like that. I need to get with RMSHA on that, make sure that I'm okay doing that. So again, we're in Pro Open Mod. We are 230. Where's 230 at? Looks like they're kind of running out of order. They have 230 going up, which is the 2nd racer in Open Mod. Cameron Lindsay was before. Where's Cameron Lindsay at? That was the 7th. So yeah, kind of out of order there. Let's see what the next racer is for Open Mod to give us a good idea. Jay Metaberry, number 411, is on the hill. And then we have 4 more racers after Jay. If you're just joining us, we are wrapping up the Pro Open Mod. We currently cannot be filming that class due to exclusive rights that Flow Racing has. But in 2 more racers, we will be filming Pro Senior Mod. And then after Pro Senior Mod will be Semi-Pro Mod and Amateur Mod. First ones up will be Jeff Rogers, Baron Gilbert, and Scott Neeson in Pro Senior Mod. Okay, we have 1 more racer in that Pro Open Mod. And then we will be hitting Pro Senior Mod, starting off with Jeff Rogers and Farron Gilbert. If you haven't done it yet, please like, subscribe, follow. Help us build up our social media presence. Okay. Starting us off will be 268 Jeff Rogers. On the hill right now. First racer in this class, 268. Following Jeff will be Farron Gilbert and then Scott Neeson. Jeff Rogers, 268, making up the hill right now. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. We love hearing about where you guys are at. Again, Jeff Rogers making his way up. Number 268, first racer and pro senior mod. This is the 50 and up racers. And Jeff making it over the hill, 53.21. 53.21 for Jeff Rogers. Next up will be Farron Gilbert, number 115. Again, thanks for joining us here in Afton, Wyoming, watching Simplot Hillclimb Challenge. Farron making his way up the hill. Again, pro senior open or modified class, racing up the hill. Farron is our second racer. He's also the second oldest racer in RMSHA. Next up, Scott Neeson, number 37. Oh, and I did not get the time. Let's see what the time is. See if we can get the time for Farron. He got a 53.21. Nope, sorry. Jeff Rogers got a 53.21. Farron Gilbert got a 52.73. On the hill now, number 37, Scott Neeson. Again, Scott Neeson on the hill, number 37. We're in day 3 of this Afton hill climb. The way that this works is you have qualifying runs Friday and Saturday, and they take a small portion of those classes and finalize them on Sunday, today. So, okay, Scott Neeson making it up with a 102.60, 102.60 for Scott Neeson. Next up will be Derek Stone, Jem Marshall, and Sam Conger. Okay, Derek Stone on the hill now, number 6. Yes, we have Derek Stone on the hill, making his way up. Our 4th racer in this class. There are 11 racers. After Derek will be Jim Marshall, Sam Conger, and Justin Nielsen. Again, Derek Stone on the hill. Going to get a little bit of trouble there. Got in that old track, which really has no traction, and you can see his rear end spin out. He may try to get it going again. We'll see. It's fascinating. This hill is so steep that even when you're giving it gas, you don't always move forward. Okay. Derek Stone's going to get high mark there. After Derek, we will have Jim Marshall and Sam Conger.
So fun stuff right here. Sam Conger, we come down off doing another on-air post interview, and we get back here, and by the way, Blue Lane Media doing absolutely fantastic. We love having here. But Sam Conger right here, he comes down and take a look at this guy right here. And it wasn't a fishing trip.
I just got filleted.
He got filleted.
Okay, they're getting Derek Stone off the hill now. Making his way off. Next up, number 47, Jim Marshall. It's always a challenge when you're at the starting line and somebody gets in an accident up on the hill or crashes, and you're there trying to stay warm in these cold temperatures and keep your goggles clear from snow and fog, and then your nerves build up. So again, number 47, Jim Marshall, is next on the hill. Following Jim will be Sam Conger and Justin Nielsen. Jim Marshall, oldest man in RMSHA circuit right now, racing up the hill. Trying to stay smooth when the course is far from it. Any loss in momentum makes it really hard for you to keep on moving forward. Okay, he's going to hit a bump. Get off center a little bit. I think his right ski has found a rock or something. He's going to try to level out, pull it up a little bit, and get going again. Yeah, you can see his sled fighting around that rock. Okay, Jim Marshall moving forward still, getting past that rock or whatever it is that slowed him down. Okay, coming into that little sticky spot that we haven't seen too much issues recently. Okay, Jim Marshall, last two gates, gonna make it over with a 1:14.59. 1:14.59 for Jim Marshall. Okay, next on the hill will be Sam Conger, followed by Justin Nielsen and Todd Tupper. Sam Conger, 2:29 on the hill. Thank you guys for joining us here at Blue Lane Media. Don't forget to check out Blue Lane Media, especially as the week progresses, as we get different movies uploaded, before we have other angles and like zoom levels, I guess you'd say, of this race, so you can get a little bit more up close personal shot. Again, Sam Conger on the hill, making his way up. That little clip of the person talking is, or the little advertisement with the guy and the, oh, Sam, made it over the top, but looked like he was losing control of his sled there. And he is, oh, I missed the time on that one. Let's see if I can pull it up for the live stream. What? Nope, that's Scott Neeson. Come on. Waiting for the times to update for me. I missed that time. I got caught up with him kind of crashing through the timing lights. Okay, number 30, Todd Tupper on the hill right now. I did not get Sam Conger's time. Okay, Todd Tupper making his way up. Looks like there's a rock up there. Okay, Todd Tupper making it over with a 47.33. 47.33 for Todd Tupper. Next up will be Shad Free 108. The original sled neck. After Shad will be Scott Long, and Brad Sharp will wrap up our Pro Senior Mod. Okay, so Shad got a little high or a little left on that and had to come drop down. Slowed him down as he repositioned. He's still moving really well, especially through those old tracks. Again, Shad Free 108 on the hill right now. After Shad will be Scott Long, and then Brad Sharp will wrap up this class. Okay, Shad Free got a 54.10, 5410. Next up, Scott Long, number 529. Okay, here we go. Scott Long on his way up. 529. Scott Long making his way up the hill right now. 529. After Scott will be Brad Sharp, number 206. And he will wrap up our Pro Senior Mod. After Pro Senior Mod will be Semi-Pro Mod. Okay, Scott Long making it over with a 51.22. 51.22. Next up, Brad Sharp, 206. Last man in Pro Senior Mod. Again, thank you all who have donated and help us make this possible. Your donations go towards making it to the races as well as maintaining and improving equipment. Again, thank you for your generosity. 206, Brad Sharp on the hill, last man of this class. Next up will be Garrett Tom, Case Anderson, Harper Hensaker. Brad Sharp getting a 44.59. 44.59 for Brad Sharp. Okay, next up will be our semi-pro modified class. Garrett Tom, Case Anderson, Harper Hensaker. Okay, Garrett Tom on the course right now, number 24. Garrett Tom making his way up the hill. Getting in that middle of that course, you can see the fishtailing a little bit. Doing a good job. Semi-pro modified. Garrett Tom making it over with a 44.11. 44.11 for Garrett Tom. Next up, we will have Matthew Bald. Nope, sorry, wrong class. Case Anderson, and then Harper Hensaker. Case Anderson on the hill, number 880. Again, semi-pro modified. Second racer in this class, making his way up. Making it look easy. It looks like he has a really good run going right now. Oh, should probably stop talking. Looks like he found a rock or something that just stopped him. But he's up and going again, making his way up. Case Anderson, 880. Again, if you're joining us, love to hear where you guys are watching from and who you guys are rooting for. It's always fun to see where the supporters are at. Okay, I don't know what Case Anderson is doing. He is way to the right. He is following the old track. He will not be getting a time. He received a high mark at some point, I don't know. But he decided to go off on the old course. Next racer, number 435, Harper Hensaker. Harper Hensaker next on the hill. After Harper will be Caden Rainey, Lucas Conger, and Emmett Mackey. Okay, Harper Hensaker, 435 on the hill right now. Harper looking pretty good right now. See if we can brighten up the screen a little bit, look a little dark. Harper Hensaker, 435, third racer in this class, making his way up right now. So one thing, a lot of these hill help are actually racers making their way down, looking at the course to know where they're coming from. Harper Hensaker, 4560, 4560 for Harper Hensaker. Next up is 203, Caden Rainey. So yeah, they like to walk the course so they know where every gate is and where some obstacles are to avoid. Okay, 203, Caden Rainey. Or sorry, yeah, Caden Rainey. Is that Caden? That does not look like Caden. Who do we have? Case Anderson is on the hill, 880. Or my thing's all messed up. I don't know what's going on. Okay, hold on. The time says Harper Hensaker on the hill. Not sure what's going on, why we're out of order, but Harper Hensaker, I guess, is on the hill, number 435. Frustrating when they run people out of order, but it happens for one reason or another. 44-42 for Harper Hensaker. Okay, I believe this is 203, Caden Rainey. Okay, the timing people have their stuff all over the place. 203, Caden Rainey on the hill right now. It says Lucas Conger may have ran previously. Okay, Caden Rainey, 37.97. 37.97. Caden Rainey. Okay, I guess we'll see who's next. My schedule says Lucas Conger, and that does kind of look like Lucas right now. 456, Lucas Conger on the hill, making his way up. After Lucas, we will have Emmett Mackey, Bradley Statch, and Jaron Still. Or Jaron Seal. Lucas Conger on the hill right now, number 456. Oh, he hit something there. Maybe got a little too far to the left. Got a little extra snow popped up or something. Who knows? It is really hard to know what's behind that tree. Again, Lucas Conger on the hill right now. After Lucas, we will have Emmett Mackey, Bradley Statch, and Jaron Sill. We are about halfway through Semi-Pro Mod. After Semi-Pro Mod, we'll have Amateur Mod. Again, thanks for watching and being part of this. Okay, Emmett Mackey taking the hill right now. Getting a little too wild on that right side. Got around it. Stepped off his sled for a moment. Lost distraction, but he's going. He is making his way up right now. A bit of a fight though. Not as smooth as he'd probably wish. Oh, okay, he's right by gate 7. Ended up throwing a little too much. Has not pulled the tether. I can see the lights on right now. So if he can get that sled righted, or up on its skis, and take off, he can keep on going, but that does not seem. No, looks like he pulled. It is so slick in that area. Okay, Emmett Mackey on the hill. Gonna get a high mark right below gate 7.
fun stuff right here. Sam Conger, we come down off doing another on-air post interview, and we get back here, and by the way, Blue Lane Media doing absolutely fantastic. We love having here. But Sam Conger right here, he comes down and take a look at this guy right here. And it wasn't a fishing trip.
I just got filleted.
He got filleted up on the hill. Sam, tell him about it, man. That was good stuff. It was wild. He tells the story pretty well.
I need more lessons from my kids on how to jump. Jumped at 3. First time I hit it, I endoed. They said, get on the gas. I got on the gas. I buttered it. The next time I had to go, I guess I got on the gas a little too hard because I cased the far side and bounced my face off the handlebars. I could feel it instantly. I was like, my nose is bleeding. I didn't know if I was bleeding or shaved it or what, but.
Okay, Emmett Mackey is making his way off the hill right now. Wondering if his sled is not on. There we go. Oh, and it looks like he missed that return lane, so he's coming down the main course, which is a bit spooky. Let me get the camera on there. So yeah, Emmett Mackey making his way down. Not going like that. Next up is Bradley Statch, number 958. Following Bradley will be number 250, Jaron Sill. Okay, Bradley Statch on the hill, making his way up, number 958. Bradley Statch, looking good so far, making his way up. Afton is a tough, challenging hill. It has stumps, rocks, it has lots of dirt, it has ice. It's all over the place. That's soft snow, hard snow, and it will bounce you everywhere. Okay, Bradley Statch with a 52.45, 52.45 for Bradley Statch. Next up, we will have Jaron Sill, Mason Kenyon, and then Austin Rogers. Number 250, Jaron Sill up next. Mason Sill on the course. Not sure what happened to Jaron, but Mason is on the hill, number 3, making his way up. Mason Sill, looking pretty good so far. Okay, Mason Kenyon, number 3, making it over with a 52.27, 52.27. Okay, next up will be 509 Austin Rogers, Jet Johnson, and then Tragan Phelps will wrap up our class. Austin Rogers taking the hill now. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Austin got married this last summer. Unless I'm a year behind. But Austin Rogers taking on the hill. He's always a fun one to watch. His cousin Jackson moved up to pro either a year or two ago. Seems to be doing pretty well. Austin Rogers making his way up. 5:09. Going to make it over with a wheelie. With a time of 46:17. 46:17. Next up, number 701, Jet Johnson, flying up the hill, looking really good, and yes, pun intended. Jet Johnson, looking really good, really smooth. He's been just maturing significantly over the past few years. Oh, go Jet, go. Yeah, a little rough spot there, but he's going, and he's getting a 44.54. 44.54 for Jet Johnson. And that is going to wrap up. No, it will not. We will have one more racer, Tragan Phelps, number 168, finish up the semi-pro mod class. We have one more racer, 168, Tragan Phelps. Afterwards, we will go into amateur mod. Jaden Pinchari, Matthew Baldwin, and then Tayson Stoker will be starting off that class. Which I know there's a lot of Ryder fans out there. Ryder is 7th in the amateur mod class, our next class. Number 168, Tragan Phelps, up next. And then that will, amateur mod will be next. With Jaden Patari, 512, Matthew Baldwin, and 390, Tayson Stoker. Okay, here we go. 168. Tragan Phelps. Picking his lines. He's looking pretty methodical as he goes through some of that stuff. Looking pretty good right now. Tragan Phelps making his way up. Last racer in our semi-pro mod class. After semi-pro mod will be amateur mod. Tragan Phelps making his way up. Going to get a 46.80. 46.80 for Tragan Phelps. And that will wrap up semi-pro mod. Up next, amateur mod. By the way, if you're watching and you want to advertise with us, we'd love to put your ads out there. Just reach out to us through Facebook. Just give us a personal message. We'd love to work something out. Whew, a little cold breeze came through. Hitting the back of my neck. Okay, here we go. Jaden Pinchari making his way up. And he is matching his sled really well. I don't know about you guys, I do like these colors. I like these brighter colors. I feel like some of the darker race colors tend to blend in. And having a pop of color just brightens the day. Okay, Number 245, our first racer in amateur mod, racing up the hill right now. Jaden Pachari, 245, coming out, trying to get to those last two gates, and is going to finish with a 55, 2-0, 5-5, 2-0 for Jaden. Next up, Matthew Baldwin, number 512. And Matthew snuck in there on me. Okay, Matthew Baldwin on the hill. At least I think that's Matthew. No, I see Tayson Stoker, number 390. Tayson Stoker on the hill. He is third racer in this class. Not sure what happened to Matthew Baldwin, but Tayson Stoker, number 390, is on the hill. Amateur mod. After Tayson will be Zach Wiley and Brody Zollinger. Okay, Matthew Baldwin finishing up with a 5-1-6-0. 5-1-6-0 from Matthew Baldwin. Next up, Tayson Stoker. Or sorry, I am getting these names all mixed up. Okay, that was Tayson Stoker. Zach Wiley. Wiley Coyote is taking the hill. So Tayson Stoker was our last racer. Zach Wiley charging up the hill right now. Looking good so far. Not a lot of traction. You can see that rooster coming out as it's woo! Fishtailing. Still going though. Still going. Still has control. But fighting it. He is taking the middle of the course, which that is probably the worst area for traction. But he's making it up, and he's going to get a time. Don't make me a liar. 58-14 for Wiley Coyote, or Zach Wiley, number 552. Zach Wiley with a 58-14. Next up should be Brody Zollinger, number 66. Following Brody will be Brock Hunter and then Ryder Grenier. Okay, Brody Zollinger on the hill right now. Brody comes up into these races with his grandfather, Jim Zollinger. Really big supporter, really great guy. Brody Zollinger making his way up right now, up the hill. Okay, Brody has the last two gates, and he's going to get a 45-37. That kid just keeps on getting better and better. Next up, Brock Hunter, number 511. After Brock, we'll have Ryder Grenier and Mason Irwin. Okay, number 44, Ryder Grenier is on the hill. Oh no, getting wild. Hit something, started fishtailing. Ryder Grenier is on the hill right now, number 44. Not sure what happened to Brock Hunter, but Ryder is taking on the hill right now. I know there's a lot of Ryder supporters out there. Let's hear you cheer him on in the comments. Ryder Grenier taking on the hill. And he is having issues. I don't know if he pulled. He's trying to get that sled in a position where he keep on going. Okay, so he did not pull it. He is continuing to go. making his way up. It's been a fight all the way to the top. He is going to be very winded when he gets up there. All that adrenaline pumping and all that fighting is super exhausting. Ryder Grenier making it over with a 107.35. 107.35 for Ryder Grenier. Next up should be Mason Irwin, number 712. I see a 128. This must be Wyatt Steely. I wonder if some of these racers have gone home. Don't know why. Wyatt Steely, third racer in this class. Then we're going to go to Kate Egan and then Chase Summers. Again, Wyatt Steely taking the course right now, number 128. Okay, Wyatt Steely making his way up, looking really smooth. Going to get a 54.77. 54.77 for Wyatt Steely. Okay, next up will be Kate Egan and then Chase Summers. And then I'm going to put it on to intermission for a minute to see if we can film any of the other races or if there's any other races that I should be aware of. Okay, we should have Cade Egan and Chase Summers coming up, finishing off our amateur modified class. Okay, so it sounds like amateurs are finished up. Cade Egan and Chase Summers, it seems like they probably went home already. They're going to go do the Pro Kings, and then they're going to do Semi-Pro Kings, and then the Women Queens races. And we will put this in intermission while we wait for the Semi-Pro classes to start. But there should be three racers for the Pro, for Stock, Improve, and Mod, and then we should do Stock, Improve, and Mod racers for the Semi-Pro, and then Stock, Improve, Mod for women. So I'm going to put this to intermission for a minute. Okay, stick around with us. They just ran their first racer up the hill for Pro King. After they run their 3 racers, we'll be jumping into the semi-pro, and then we'll run the women. Okay, second racer in that premier class has had issues. He is now coming off the hill. After he gets off, we'll have one more racer, and then we will have the semi-pro racers take the hill. And I'm actually not sure who took first place in the semi-pros or the, well, yeah, I guess we'll find out. And then we'll do women after the semi-pro. Okay, third racer running up the hill now. Whew. Getting a little wild. These guys are pushing hard, trying to find traction, trying to hit those lines. And they are mean to these sleds. They do not let the sleds push them around. Again, thank you so much for joining us today, filming all this. This is a unique hill where we have to have intermissions between pro and non-pro racers. Next race will be a 2-lane race, and we won't have to worry about this. There will be non-stop action. Oh, and I think this is actually our... Shoot, I apologize. I think this is our racer right here. I'm going to take that off. Okay, I made a mistake. There wasn't 3 racers. You got a sneak peek of the premier class unintentionally. So they are running all stock class first place racers right now, and then they'll run all the improved and then all the mod first place racers to get the kings of stock, king of improved, king of mod, and then they will put them against each other for improve mod, or for the king of kings. I think that's what they do, right? Yeah, I think so. Anyways, I will let you guys know or keep you updated as the races go. I want to say there's probably going to be, oh, was it 6, 7, 9, whatever it is, 6. Yeah, anyways, there's a good handful of racers that's going to take place. Hang in there with us. Keep an eye on that that course information that we have on the screen right now. Okay, we're still chugging through our premier classes right now. Thank you for your patience. Also, thank you guys for donating and making this a possibility. We really appreciate the support and help to make Blue Lane real. And also, thanks for being patient with me. Trying to stumble through a lot of these names, trying to keep up with who's here, who's not. thanks for sticking around. We are getting closer. We are entering into the mod racers for the premier class. Okay, I jumped again a little earlier. Sounds like they have one more improved racer and then 5 mod racers to go. Again, thanks for hanging out with me. Day is coming to a conclusion. We will have our semi-pro king and then we will have our queen run as well. Okay, Pro Senior with Brad Sharp. Not sure what happened. We lost our Facebook feeds for a moment. Looks like they're connected again. We are now doing Pro Senior or Premier classes. Oh, my mistake. They are going to do women's now, and Isla's first. Okay, Isla. Sounds like Isla will be taking on the hill for her queen run momentarily. Okay, Isla on the hill. Getting a little darker here. I just turned up the brightness. 123. I believe Isla making her way up the hill. Looking good so far. Isla on her way up. Still making her way up. Going to get a 106.61. 106.61. Number 519. Brooke Long make her way up now. 519. Brooke Long making her way up. Oh no. Brooke losing it there. And over end. The sled is making its way down the hill. Okay, they got it stopped there. Let's see that replay. Okay, we have again Brooke Long 519 coming up. Okay, so this is what's going on. Brooke and Isla both got first place twice today. So, because Isla made it up and over and has a time, Brooke, as soon as they get her down, she will run one more time And then if she makes it over and it's faster than Isla, then Isla will get one more shot at the hill to beat Brooke's time. Currently, Isla has the time. Brooke needs to make it over. If you're still with me, go and put in the comment. Let me know that you guys are here. We are running queens right now. Isla up and over. I don't have the time at hand for her, but Isla made it open over, and now Brooke, getting a high mark, will get a second chance to take on the hill to see if she can beat out Isla's time. Otherwise, Isla will leave Afton with a queen title. Okay, so they have Brooke Long coming off the hill right now. Okay, we are waiting for Brooke. They are going to run semi-pro right now. Caden Rainey is on the hill. They are changing things up left and right. Caden Rainey booking it up the hill right now, trying to get that king title. Caden Rainey on the hill. Caden Rainey making his way up. Trying to make that king title. Okay, 38.86 for Caden Rainey. 38.86 for Caden Rainey. Okay, next on the hill will be number 701, Jet Johnson. Again, we are doing semi-pro king right now. Jet Johnson on the hill, needed to beat Caden Rainey's time, which I already forgot. Jet Johnson flying up the hill, wanting that title. Woo! Looking good. Jet Johnson making his way up for a king title here at Afton. Okay, 40.36, 4036. I'd love to. Okay, Caden Rainey got king. Caden Rainey took that title. Okay, Brooke Long is next on the hill. She is trying to take on Isla's time, which I think is a 105, but I can't remember. It'd be awesome if somebody has it. They can post it in the chat for us, and I can announce what that time was for Isla, so we can see how Brooke stacks up. Again, both Isla and Brooke both had first place, 2 of them, so they will both. Well, so Isla has the fastest time right now. If Brooke beats her, Isla will have another shot at the hill. Otherwise, Isla will be walking away with that queen title. So we are waiting for Brooke to take that last run at the hill, and then we will be wrapping up our day. And thank you guys for sticking around today, all the way to the end with me. And thank you for making this possible. It is such a pleasure to come to these races. I've raced for many years, loved it, and I'm so glad to be able to provide this stream to you guys. Again, we are waiting for Brooke to take that last run. Okay, we are waiting for Brooke. Brooke Long to take the hill, and look at that cute little puppy right there. Brooke Long, waiting for her to take the hill. Okay, here we go. Brooke Long on the hill. Oh, she took a very slick spot, but she has the momentum. She is doing really well. She's going. Brooke Long trying to beat Isla's time for that queen title. If she beats the time, then Isla will get one more shot at the hill. Quite a nail biter for Isla as she watches Brooke take on the hill. Brooke Long making her way up, determined to get that queen title. And she is looking smooth right now. Brooke Long on the hill, eager for that queen title. Okay, she is in the last 2 gates. She's making it over, and she beat the time, I'm confident. 58:34. Isla will have to take on the hill to challenge that time. We have one more racer to go. Isla Edwards will have a second chance. Okay, so Isla has one more run to beat that time. There she is. And I think it was a 58:34 was that time, but 58. Isla Edwards trying to beat out. Oh no. Oh no. People are coming over to her. Oh no. Not sure where she's at. She's somewhere in those trees. Oh man. So Brooke Long will have the queen title. Isla having a great weekend, and Brooke obviously. Both of them taking 2 first place, and Brooke finishing off with the queen title. Thank you guys for sticking around for this exciting ending of the day.